You know how many women out there would love to be in your shoes?
You know how many
How you
dudes I
gonna
shot
trip on
down
me
for
like
you?
that? After everything I do for you,
You don't do nothing.
How you so ungrateful? Why you so
I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say right now.
Nothing ain't never good enough for you. You act like I'm just some type of slot machine. Well, you know what? I'm through cashing out to you.
You're gonna be
I ain't
home
gonna keep
too.
doing everything
Wow.
for you. And you ain't even putting out nothing.
We'll see.
What you do inside, sit around looking pretty
This how you met me, right?
When we first started out, it was cool, I mean lovely. Absolutely nothing that you wouldn't do for me. Never mind the price, no need to ask. Get the visa and swipe and throw it in the bag. Well, little mama wanted, little mama had. Now when we hit the mall, you be looking at the tags. First name Peter, last name Macy. Gucci, Louis, Prada, ICDD on a daily. 50 on my nose, hairdo, 180. Stilettos looking stupid and my lash game crazy. You know you my man, you my boo, you my baby. But that don't mean nothing, baby boy, you better pay me.
After I gave all I can, what more can I? You don't know just how bad you are. Another woman would kill. To replace you with only for a day. Just to see how you got it, just to see how you live.
Diamonds are forever, forever is what I cherish. She opened up the box and it was only 7 carats. Said I'm a gold digger and that I should be embarrassed. Sharon is caring and you should have went to Jared. I'm a yacht, yeah, the chick's a boat. And if I get cold, got a mammal for a coat. I do the magic tricks that the mother chicks don't. Give me your cash, now you see it, now you don't. Hold up, Houdini in the dress. Pretty brown eyes make a grown man sweat. Pretty girl swag make a happy chick stress. When I'm cashing and I'm swiping, writing happy chick checks.
After I gave all I can, what more can I do? You don't know just how bad you are. Another woman we would kill. To replace you only for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you live.
Oh man, girl, where we go wrong at? It all started when I was reading the phone text. They said, girl, move on, settle for less. But I guess I wasn't hitting it right. I should have known that. But I destroyed her with the payback song. On the real, I used to spoil her with them bracelets on. Taking pictures with her daughter with them braces on. Taking her boy shopping and that ain't my son. Come on, baby, what's the problem when your man that strong? I used to buy Louis products when her red came on. Other women used to brag when they man came home. I spent a year in jail, she couldn't even wait that long. Flirting while we engaged, fellas, ain't that wrong? You ain't trying to smash, she ain't gonna stay that long. He been with her for an hour, now she proving me wrong. They making love to Ricky Bobby and she hate that song. Man, the way I feel now, I need a shot of Patron. You off the road, no, put your skates back on. They say you can't change a bad boy good, but once a good man's gone bad, it's gone forever. And more forever.
What more can I do? You don't know just how bad you are. Another woman we would kill. To replace you only for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you live, babe. After all, what more can I give? You don't know. To replace you, girl, for a day.
What you know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night, all night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night, all night. We just wanna party, I just wanna party all night, all night.
My whole campaign tipping, it was champagne sipping like MTV Cribs. I'ma show you how I'm living. Come party with a boss and let me take you to the hills. And it's just the beginning, man, you messing with a winner. I heard you was a model when you like expensive bottles. We more with popping and mama, do you wanna swallow? You ain't gotta go home. We can party all night. Get wasted like you lead a club and make a movie. She wifey material, but she acting like a groupie. And she don't do this often, but she like the way I do me. We kicking it like Lucy. My swag is something she never seen. Party all night, girl, I promise you will never leave.
Stay feeling good and the drama we don't stress on. At the bar, taking shots without a vest on. Posted in the club where women serve drinks. And be around the stars like Apollo 13. Pocket full of cash and a carton full of blunts. Life is so good, it's a shame you only live it once. Haters try to block the shine like sunscreen. Make everybody heads turn when I hit the club scene.
What you know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night. All night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night. All night. We just wanna party. I just wanna party all night.
Yeah, what you want?
All night.
Yeah, watch your party get loose. Rose poppin', I can only get through. Yeah, we bout to shut it down on the count of 3, 2, 1. I bet you probably feel like me too. Oh, and everywhere sunny on my neck on. Brighten up your day like a hoop, put your laps on. Mommy, put your pants on. I just want this, but I do it with no hands. But I'ma keep my hands on. Oh, you can't do it like me. Everybody wanna know about who we might be. Spike Lee couldn't make the type of movie like me. Just smile when I got my rock. More than much cheese. Keep it jumping like a pogo. Yeah, I already know though. Pull it to the left and say, I've been out of photo. Make it to the door, now she trying to take a photo. I be like, yeah, but I like, oh.
What you know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night. All night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night. All night. We just wanna party. I just wanna party all night.
Yeah.
All night.
I'm looking for a real good party with plenty women that shine. Yeah, that's how I keep it. Every day and weekend, we ain't never leaving. A couple cups of that Ciroc got me leaning. A couple girls in the swimming pool on the deep end, tearing up everything we seeing. Homies on the roof like they chimneys sweeping. We take off like we hop in jets, burn the block down like Project X. Lead the area to see what's popping next, and find a girl that ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah, so when the party get live, make it rain and pop out of the night. At the parties at the hotel end, stopping traffic, parking lot no sin. When the party get live, make it rain and pop out of the night. At the parties at the hotel end, stopping traffic, parking lot no sin.
Themselves again to be counted. And then, if they were lucky enough to have a job.
Imagine waking up chest in the cage, best in the game, so I'm blessed anyway. Married to the game, so my ex in the way, but I'm high over my problems, I'm next to the play. Rough life when I was growing up, nothing like y'all having silver spoons on your butter rice, but I still love your moms. I ain't lying with this money on my mind. I'ma grind till it's time. It's like a spirit right next to me. Yeah, I feel ya. Look up to the sky through my eyes, burn my eye hear ya. Then you sent the message to me that I won't forget. So I'ma fight against these feelings. I won't give in. They wanna lock us in a cage like animals. That's why I keep that strap tight like sandals do. In this life that I'm living, what can I do? Family depending on me, like damn, I know.
Up in the sky, upon you and I'll survive, yeah. Through the struggles and the pain, kick your stones down the road to nowhere. Meet at the crossroads, my direction.
So they think it's all pen and pass, as if I wasn't torn from a crazy past. Imagine being diagnosed with cancer, and all you get is false hope and answers. My brother wearing Pampers, cause a shotgun tore through his pancreas. Uncle Jay turning 63,
and gotta do 30 more years before he reached the streets. Try doing that, man. But William will never see the streets. From a drug case, no murder, no rape. Help me make sense of it. I closed the eyes of my son dying in my arms. I came home from a short span to find my woman in the bed with another man. I should've just opened fire. I got the gasoline, set the whole house on fire. I was thinking of my kids mad, speeding down the highway and had a car crash. My rib broke in 5 different places. I can't breathe, not knowing if I'm gonna make it. I wake up in a wheelchair. I give you one guess who in the room standing there. Yeah. I know right there. Crying her eyes out, doctor, please take her out. Why does God keep falling on me? I lost partner after partner from the drug money. That's what you do to me. And I thought that I could heal from it. Who gave you the go ahead to steal from me? As if I hadn't been through enough. I told the judge, get my cell ready, I'm about to bust. A leprechaun couldn't give me love. I destroy you.
When the sun's in the sky, upon you and I'll survive. I'll survive, yeah. To the struggles and the pain, and will face the rain. Kicking stones down the road to nowhere. We at the crossroads, finding direction.
It ain't all butter, rice, and pretty silver spoons. And everybody don't really jig to the same tune. Shall it pass, walking my shoes, and how soon? 3 boys and I'm racing them, I'm an animal. Veins full of rage, brain full of crazy thoughts. I'm not the one to go to church, but yet I pray at night. And I can never give up because I came to life. My life was hard, kinda rough, so I'm never starved. I'm too blessed and presented, I think I spit it well. I got a dream to do it big and I'ma do it swell. And I ain't worried about the turtles popping out the shell. Long as I eat and get the whole family fed. And all your haters bye-bye, you all left for dead. You see these streets will take you off if you don't use your head. My mama said hard heads catch the bone in. So now my chest caged in like a bullpen. To give up, just to lose, I'm at it again. I can't do it, it's a choice, I'm choosing my end. And everybody that ain't with me, they pulling my leg to bring me down, and on my life I ain't going again.
No, your count is off, man. 342 going at 175 street value. Another 83 is going at 1,300 street value. That's 167,750. Your count is off. It's off. It's off. It's off.
Nothing that you can do is say can never convince me. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright, I will always. Trying to think about the way I could attract all cash, multiply all my dogs and subtract y'all cats. I'm still on this road, way too gone and never crash. If you didn't attempt to come play first, you never last. Oh, you listening, you heard that? Why you looking so nervous? Bet you will complete the defeat, the bigger version. Eat you like a restaurant, ooh, she do me service. Without the finish line, I stretch it like Julius Erving. I'm on one, I get my own done. I swear I knock shit out the park like a home run. And I don't think you own it. They say I'm in my zone, yeah. I ring ears every lyric like the phone run, yeah. Nothing that you can do is they can never convince me. Or taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you, I will. So be good then.
Now I'm a true religion rocker, sipping some rock vodka. So my partners in the pen with life, just know I got you. They tell me not to hustle no more. Listen, I gotta. How else I'ma be suited in Louis, Gucci, and Prada? Jimmy Choo for my lady friend. 550 Mercedes Benz, limo tent sitting on the latest rims. My little players in the hood, like how you pay for them. I'm in the water with Shark Player, now take a swim. Seen 100,000 in the rubber band. People lie, numbers don't. I seen 100 grand, and I can eyeball diesel. You want 100 grams? And I got players with choppers like we in Vietnam. Man,
nothing that you can do is they can never convince me. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so
so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem, okay?
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Remember what I told you.
I will.
So be good, yeah.
Always.
Money motivated, got me on the road to pay the paper. Mask up on a hater just to hold the paper. Hustle hard, but the dope game overrated. I've been playing in the field like an Oakland Raider. Half park where it started, getting retarded. Neighbors snitching, we still get it regardless. Like McDonald's, drive through, no parking. Probably over $1 million served up in them apartments. These boy cars with guns and compartments. Serve your baby moms, these dealers is heartless. If they wanna play games, I give them a cartridge. I just wanna make change and live in a fortress.
Nothing that you can do to say can never convince me, or talk me out of getting this money.
Okay.
Always.
Alright.
Always.
I will.
Always.
Always.
I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem, okay?
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Remember what I told you.
I will.
So be good, man.
Always.
Nothing that you can do to say can never convince me, or talk me out of getting this money.
Okay.
Always.
Alright. I will.
I'm so
Always.
serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem, okay?
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Remember what I told you.
I will.
So be good, man.
Always.
I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. No, your count is off. 342 going at 175
Okay.
rebound. Another 83
Alright.
going at 1,300
I will.
rebound. That's 167,750. Your count is off. It's off. It's off. It's off.
I only got one life to live out here, man. I'ma make it count for something, you can believe that. I ain't gonna die nobody out here. I will live my life. I'm what's given to me. I've been broke, locked in jail, lived in jail. The worst is yet. My life goes on, my eyes ain't closed. My confidence on my books not closed. Lord, I know I ain't right. Help me change my
Now what you know about hurting all literally? Sitting in prison knowing my family probably missing me. I did a couple years, but it felt like it was a century. Out of sight, out of mind, like the dead homie memory. Officially, I'm back out, hoping temptation don't overcome me. Pay attention, you'll learn a lot from a dummy. This a quick presentation for the pill poppers. When you're locked in jail, you found out how others feel, but you never got a letter from my homies or a visit, let alone a money order to see how they boy was living. This is living though, homie, what you living for? Walking in prison clothes, jacking to your homies on the yard, how you was getting dough. Calling home flipping out, tripping cause your girl probably flipping out. Heard she out there going in the business out. That type of news will hurt your pride. On top of that, you just found out your brother died. But
Those scars with 5-0 in dope spots, selling cocaine till one nigga sitting duck, waiting to go to drench out. It's gonna be a whiz out. Before I see the streets again, I pray the Lord he helps me change the way my life was leading me.
What's given to me? I've been broke, locked in jail, lived jail, the work is yet. My life goes on, my eyes ain't closed, my clothes ain't on, my books ain't closed. Lord, I know I ain't right. Help me change my life. I thank you for giving me loving children, putting up with me. And I'm sorry for all the pain and misery I put you through. Oh, I was foolish to let you go, cause I wasn't man enough to be the man I needed to be for you, girl. I couldn't buy you things, couldn't do the things, you didn't want nothing but my everything. Make your everything. If you let me enter in your I'm sorry, baby, but I just want more chance to treat you right. To show ain't nobody gonna do the thing that I love you. That's so everything. If you let me enter in your life, just one more chance to treat you right. To show I love you. I love you for being broken, holding on to all the pain. And I love you for fighting laughter, even through the storms and rains. Oh, I feel you, but shed a tear through the years of suffering. And these people don't understand what we've been. You took care of me, you're my only friend, give me everything that I actually need. Always there for me. If you let me enter in your life, so much we can't just one more chance to treat you right. To show that you know you don't want to love. So drop on the end. If you let me enter in your life, just one more chance to treat you right. To show I love you. I was hurting in prison 7 years, can I just keep it real? And everybody I loved and took care of, they turned their backs on me. Oh, I admire you for your strength, your giving, taking good care of my daughter and never hating on me. Even though I deserved it and people were speaking bad on me. You sent me letters and cards and pictures when I got out. You haven't stopped being there for me yet. You ain't one complaint, call me by my name. You ain't never changing, I love you and that's on everything. If you let me enter in your life, just one more chance to treat you right. To show ain't nobody gonna ever take away from you. Love you, we gon' make it through. If you let me
That's
enter
my whole
in
struggle
your
been about.
life,
All the time I
just
picked up
one more
prison,
chance to treat
thinking about
you
the family,
right.
asking God to
To
give us
show
another chance to get us up out of the hellhole we put ourselves in. So we gonna make it all together. I love y'all with all my heart, no matter what anybody say, no matter what anybody think about me, right? Y'all know my heart and what y'all mean to me. I love y'all.
Oh, yeah. If you let me enter in your life, just one more chance to treat you right. To show I love you. If you let me enter in your life, just one more chance to treat you right. To show I love you.
It's so amazing.
Lord, I could really use a good friend of you right now. I just need peace of mind, your word to calm me down. Heaven, listen. Are you listening? When shall it begin? From the money you spend, going out with your friends, flirting with men. I just wanna know when. You ain't gotta pretend. Said you were friends, got me looking like sin. Too embarrassing when we at it again. You don't even give in or admit what you did. What I won't do is play the fool like these other dudes you used to. I'm a man of God, I know when to pray when I'm supposed to. I'm the one you should've came home to, belong to. How could you? One day you love, one day you hurt, one day you change. Who do you blame for the pain? I just had to learn. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, I'm more than a friend, I'm son of the king. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, more than a friend, I'm son of the king. I'll still take you back. We're stronger than that. Let God still be true. Help us see this through. Lord, I could really use a good friend of you right now. Can someone intercede on behalf of me right now? Cause I'm hurt and I'm broken. The enemy all in my head telling me it ain't working. But I know it's working cause you are the truth and I'm anointed. And I've been appointed to step on the head of the serpents. And I know for certain that what's in my past, I won't let back. I just had to learn. No matter what in life, no matter what may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, more than a friend, I'm son of a king. No matter what in life may come to me, good or bad, I know I'm loved in heaven. Well, more than a friend, I'm son of a king. Look, let's just be honest, man. Women will betray you. Men will betray you. Your family will turn their back on you. Your own friend will become your enemy. God is love. And if you don't have God, then you don't know love.
It's so amazing.
I know you're real, I know you here, I know you live, I feel you here, your blessed son, your spirit come, everything you done, Lord, you are the one worthy of worship, sovereign in mercy, omnipotent, awesome in glory, angels in the heavens praise you, we were made in the very image of you, Holy Father, living waters, took away my sins, your family I'm part of, you ain't even bothered, cause you are the author of this life, so in Christ is nothing I'm afraid of. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything offered in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say in your word, no another day you deserve, worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. It's not enough with you, nothing that's made can compare to you. You are the one who gave me life, my reason being, you're my God and King. Lord, I adore you, humble before you, I'm so unworthy. How can you love me after everything that I did? Forgiving me my sins as though I never did. I'm grateful also. My Redeemer lives, Christ the living King. From the tribe of Judah, God gave us a Savior. No one else can save us, that's why we got favor. I choose you over any woman I love, or any dance but in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say you were. No other day you deserve. Worship in the heaven and earth, but you, Lord. I praise you, I praise you, I praise you, I praise you. Within me, God did it for me. God go before me. Praise you for me. Read up the story. Father of mercy, you're one of worthy. Son of redemption, spirit of cleansing. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything over this world. Salvation is to know it apart from you, Lord. I praise you. Everything you say in your word. No another day you deserve. Worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you.
Man. That song right there. Oh my gosh. What? Keep it 100. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all grade that song right there? For real. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all grade that song right there? Come on. I just want to hear y'all keep it 100. That's, oh my gosh. Come on. A scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade that song? Angel said a 20. That's so hard. I'm trying to tell you what. Look, she said a 20. Kashay said an 8. Right. Okay. She said, what did she say? Did not put my foot in the It's right. Thank you, Sister Roz. Appreciate it. Thank you. My guy Nodaled said that's the best song ever. That's it. That mean a lot coming from you, bro. Keeping it 100. That mean a lot coming from you. Not that you a hater, or nothing, but you know that says a lot. Okay. No doubt. Felicia Shakespeare says 10. Okay. Good evening. How y'all doing? Man, we're here another day. Yes. I told y'all I'm gonna start going live at 9 o'clock because it's summertime and the sun stay up a little longer in the summertime. So as a result of that, I'm gonna start going live at 9 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock, so y'all can enjoy your weather a little more. You know what I mean? So by the time I go live at 9, things should be settling down in your life for the evening. So keep that in mind, y'all. My live gonna be at 9 o'clock instead of 8, how it used to be. They're gonna be 9 now as a result of the summer. So I appreciate y'all coming out this evening, and all my beautiful ladies and women of God. I appreciate y'all so much. All my guys holding me down. Appreciate the love and support from y'all also. To my lioness, my moderators who guard the pride, and keep the peace in the comments. Appreciate y'all also. Thank you so much. And we here this evening, man. This evening we are here for another day of battle truth. We're here for another day of battle truth. Okay. So Wow. I don't even know where to begin, man. Where to begin at all. So, I went on a date. I went on a date last week, y'all. Yeah, I went on a date last week. She wanted me to actually come over her house. I'm not really too fond of going over women's house for a first date, but I did. She said she was going to cook for me, you know, and I said, okay, sure. What time would you like for me to be there? She said, well, I'm going to call you about a half hour before the food is done. I said, okay, cool. So she called me within a half hour, told me like the food should be done by the time you get here. I said, cool, I'll be there. So went over her house for dinner. I went over her house for dinner. Now, what was funny was she told me she didn't have no kids, right? She told me she didn't have no kids. And when I got there, I noticed little toys that she forgot to put up, like, you know, to hide she didn't have no kids or something. But I noticed it, but I didn't really say much. I don't really care. You know, I don't really know her like that, but I'm still going by what she told me. So while we're eating, she had on like, what's that called? The half top that women wear. She had the half top where they show just the top part, but show navel and, you know. Now, I have children of my own, which means I also have baby mothers. So I noticed she had the scar on her stomach where they do the what's that called when they cut the women's stomach and pull the baby out? C-section. She had that scar. I noticed it because I know how it looked. I mean, I was in a delivery room when my kid was born, okay? So I'm like, that looked like a C-section scar. I said, but I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to keep it to myself. So we sitting down at the dinner table. She had it set up nice too, candles, and she can cook real good. So I said, since you don't have any children, are you open to having children? She said, of course. I just been waiting for the right person to come along. I said, so you've been waiting for the right person to come along? She said, yes. I say, that's why you ain't have no children? She said, yes. I say, so you don't have sex? She said, I didn't say that. Okay, but you said you haven't had any children because you've been waiting for the right person. So I figured you don't have sex. She said, no, I have sex, but I haven't gotten pregnant. So you just haven't gotten pregnant? She like, yes. Okay, but you don't take no Plan Bs and things like that, correct? She's like, no, I don't believe in that. Okay, but you said you haven't had any kids because you were waiting for the right person to come along, but you do have sex and you don't do Plan Bs. Like, do you got the implant in your arm or something? She's like, no, I don't believe in none of that stuff. No Plan Bs, no implants, no abortion. okay, so you just haven't just got pregnant, correct? She like, yeah. I said, okay. Don't. I apologize if I, went on a little further than I should. I'm just trying to make it make sense. So then she says, it's okay. You can ask me anything. I say, you sure? Because y'all know me. I get real intricate. You know what I mean? I said, you sure? She said, yes. You can ask me anything. I said, that cut above, under your navel. How'd you get that cut? She forgot, y'all. She's like, oh, I had surgery when I was younger. I said, you had surgery when you was younger? She's like, yes, I had surgery when I was younger. I said, oh, okay. I just was wondering, My baby mama got that exact same scar, but it come from her having a baby. She's like, oh, okay, that's what's up. Okay. Then I had a knock on the door. She looked up at the door. She said, excuse me once, and she excused herself from the table. She went to answer the door, and all I could hear is, I got to bring her back because I got to make an emergency run right quick. I just found out my baby daddy got stabbed. She's like, okay. Just let me know how everything went. Then I hear a little girl say, mommy. Close the door. I'm looking like. So she come in and she sit the baby down. The baby like close to 2 years old. So she sit the baby down on the couch and come back where we eating in the living room. The baby get off the couch, right? She tried to give it a bottle to stand still. Baby get off the couch, come in the dining room where we at, look just like her, like on some Remy and her daughter. How Remy daughter look just like her. I'm like, I said, hey, how you doing? She get up under her mama lap looking like, like, who is he? And I was like, she beautiful. She said, this my niece. I say, that's your niece? Your niece look just like you. She like, yeah, this is my niece. And then the little girl tapped her leg. She said, mommy, can I have some? I'm like, she just calls you mama. She said, she just say that because I be keeping her all the time. Right. Somebody at the door said that she had to bring her back because her baby daddy got stabbed or something like that. You know what that's about? She said, look, I'm just going to tell you. I said, tell me what? She like, this my baby. I said, I knew that already. She said, how did you know? Well, you got a cut across your stomach. My baby mama got that. That cut across your stomach, my baby mama got that. I was there when they did it. I saw it. Like the same size and everything. Hell, and I know what they did it for. I said, why would you deny and hide your child? She said, because I didn't think you would like me if I told you I had a child. why wouldn't I like you if you told me you had a child when you know I already got 5 of them? She said, I don't know. I just thought you wouldn't like me if I had a child. But I want you to accept my 5? I'm like, nah. I don't like stuff like that. If anything, that right there would make me not like you. Like, why would you deny your own child? She's like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just scared. I ain't want to mess things up because some guys don't like women who have kids. So, okay, but I'm not one of them dudes. So you don't have to worry about that with me, though, because that don't bother me at all. So she said, but I am open to having children, though. I said, of course you are. Is that your only one? Do you got any more? She's like, no, this is my only one. I said, you telling the truth? She said, what you know? I'm like, what you mean, what I know? She's like, what do you know? What do you mean, what I know? She's like, I'm just saying, what do you know? Like, all I know is I'm asking you, and this your only child. She's like, yeah, but you saying that like you know something or something. I said, you got some more kids, don't you? This girl gonna tell me, not really. I said, what you mean, not really? Then she said she had 2 more kids, but they don't live with her. She gave them to her auntie because the social people took the kids. I said, so you do got more kids? She was like, technically, yes and no. I had 2 other kids, but the state took them and my auntie got custody of them. Okay, so why did the state come take your kids? She said, I don't want to talk about that right now. I said, okay, I'm about to go. She's like, why are you leaving? Nah, I don't know. Something wrong. Your state took your damn kids, so there's something you ain't saying. Listen, it's something you ain't saying, okay? It's something you ain't saying. And whatever the reason for them state taking your kids, definitely is a deal breaker for me. Hell, I don't think you can say anything to fix that. Okay? So I'm gonna save me and you the headache. I'm just gonna leave. She gonna tell me, well, before you leave, I just need you to know. I said, what? She said, I'm pregnant. I said, I don't care what you're telling me for. She said, I just think you should know. I don't give a damn you pregnant. I ain't never touched you. She said, I'll holler at you. I'm like, hold on, what that's supposed to mean? I stopped at the door. I said, hold on. What that's supposed to mean? Like, girl, what you want? Like, you be setting niggas up or something? She said, nah, I don't set nobody up. Y'all do that to y'allself. I'm like, okay, hold on. What you saying? Because I'm about to go. She like, okay, leave. I just said I'll see you later. Well, no, you're not seeing me later because I ain't coming back. She like, and you heard what I said. I'll see you later. I'm like, hold on. I ain't leaving until we got to understand then. Wait, what do you mean by you will see me later and you need for me to know you pregnant? I just met you. This is my first time being around you like that. We met on a date line. Like, she like, whatever. That's your story. You got your story. I got mine. I'm like, ain't this about it? I say, hold on. I went in my pocket
and I press record on my telephone so it could be privately recording without her knowing. I say, listen, let's make this clear. This is my first time seeing you, right? We never saw each other before today, correct? She was like, I thought you was leaving. I said, I am leaving. I just want to understand them before I leave. This is my first time meeting you, correct? She was like, I said, correct? I'm like, hold on, man. This lady trying to set me up, man. I don't know what's it. I'm like, look, I don't care. Look, this is my first time meeting you. I only came over here. I had dinner. Now I'm leaving. I never touched you or anything, correct? Correct? She ain't saying nothing. She's looking at me like, I said, you know what? Let me sit back down and finish this damn food. Right? So I sat down. I said, I gotta get up out of this. So I went and sat back down. I said, you thought I was finna leave, didn't you? She said, that's what you said you was gonna do. I said, girl, I was playing. I wasn't serious. I just was mad that you lied about not telling me you had a child. You could have told me you had a child. I wasn't gonna leave for that. I got 5 kids. Why would I? She's like, because I know you niggas. Y'all just be saying that type of stuff. I said, well, is it true the state took your kids? She like, yeah, it took the other 2. I say, but you is open for kids, still having kids, right? She said, yes, I'm open for having kids. I say, so if I have sex with you and get you pregnant, you would keep the baby? She said, yeah, I keep the baby. I said, how I know you telling me the truth? She said, I got this one, don't I? I said, yeah. But if I get you pregnant, you gonna keep my baby? She said, yes, I'll keep your baby. I said, you promise you'll keep my baby? She said, I promise I'm gonna keep your baby. I say, so we ain't never had sex before though, right? She like, no. But if we do have sex for the first time, you gonna keep my baby? She like, yes, I'm gonna keep your baby. I say, can I spend a night tonight? She said, if you want to. I said, well, what about the baby? She said, I'm gonna put her to sleep. I said, okay. I said, but you just said you was pregnant. She said, I was just playing with you. I said, I don't care because I ain't touch you. She said, I know, I was just saying that because you were trying to leave and acting all weird. I say, no, because you lied to me. But I ain't touch you and you knew that. She like, I knew that. I just knew you was going to stop at the door once I said that. I said, okay. So you do want me to spend the night though, right? She said, yeah. I say, good, I'm out of here. She like, and I'm going to tell. I say, I got you recorded on my phone. Everything you just said, I was recording on my phone. You set people up, and I'm putting it on Facebook so everybody could know what you did. I left. Yeah. Tried to set me up. So yeah, I'm I record everything, okay? You ain't finna set me up, okay? You ain't finna set me up. I record everything. I don't care what they say. Listen, I'm a star now. I got to be careful. You just can't do certain things. So now I'm just a little bit more careful on how you do things now. Okay? So yeah, they be trying to set you up. She tried to set me up. It didn't work. I don't know why women be doing that. I broke up with a woman like that before. I was dating this one woman. She did the same thing. It was similar to that too. I was dating this woman and she told me how many kids she had. She said she had like 5 kids. I was like, yeah, I got 5. Okay. I said, okay, no big deal. Then she said, one day we were talking. No, I met her son. This is what ended up happening. I met her son and didn't know it was her son. I met her son and didn't know it was her son. So me and her son talking. Like we actually we kicking it. So he get to showing like pictures of his mama. He put a picture. I said, hold on, wait. Go back to that one picture. He go back to the picture. I said, I know her. He like, that's my mama. I said, that's your mama? He like, yeah, that's my mama. I'm like, hold on, let me look at that again. I said, yeah, I know. I said, yeah, I know her. I said, that's your mama? He like, yeah, that's my mama, my real mama. I'm her firstborn. I'm like, dog, that's crazy. He like, why? You know my mama? I say, yeah, I talk to your mama. He like, what you mean you talk to my mama? I say, look, me and your mama talking right now. Like, she about to be my woman type stuff. He like, for real, bro? And he liked me because he knew I was a stand-up dude. He like, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm like, she gonna be crazy when she find out that I know you. He like, yeah, that's crazy. He said, I should call her right now. I said, no, don't call her right now. We kicking it, but I'm just saying. Then I got the naming. I say, it's like 5 of y'all, right? He like, nah. I'm like, it is 5 of y'all. She like, no. He said, no, it's like 7 of us. I said, she told me 5. He like, no, it's 7. He get the naming them. I'm like, and all 7 of these came out your mama? He like, yeah, these my real blood brothers and sisters. I said, why she tell me she had 5? He like, I don't know. I know she had 7 of us. So cool. I ain't really say much. I waited till I got around her. So when I got around her, I said, hey, I met your son today. She said, for real? Which one? I say, the oldest one. Robbie. She said, oh, for real? I'm like, yeah. That's your oldest son, right? She like, yeah. Robbie is my oldest son. I said, You told me you had 5 kids, right? She said, yeah. I said, but Robbie told me you had 7. She said, well, I do. I said, well, why did you only mention 5? She said, because I don't have the other 2. I said, why you don't have the other 2? Just like the other girl. She said, because the state took the other 2. I say, damn, again? She said, again? I say, no, not, I'm talking about something else. I say, okay, how did the state take the other 2? So she said the state took the other 2 because she was fighting with her boyfriend and the babies was with her and the fight got so bad that the kids got hurt in the fight. I'm like, well, why would they take them from you if that was the case? And why they didn't just do nothing to him? She said, because they blame me for it. I say, that don't make no sense. If y'all 2 got into it and the baby got hurt while y'all got into it, why would they take the baby from you? And not only that, why would you say you didn't have these other two? Why would you just say you only got 5 kids and you know you got 2 more? If somebody else heard them and not you. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is this. I talked to her son and I told him about the situation. He didn't care. He told the truth. He said she hurt the kids. I was like, but bro, why would you tell me that's what's up when I told you I'm talking to your mom and she like about to be my girl? He like, because I know you can help her, bro. I know you can help her. Like, she been all with all these other dudes and all these other guys that messed over her, and you know, she crazy. So if you talk to her, you mess with her, you might could fix her. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Listen, thank you for telling me your mama crazy, because I'm not finna do that. And she hurt her own damn kids. She went from 7 to 5. I ain't doing that one, brother. He like, man, bro, trust me, man, she a good woman if she had the right man. I'm like, well, yeah, she probably will be, but I ain't that right man, okay? I ain't the right man to go in that house to fix her crazy, okay? So me and you can still be cool, but I need you to do me a favor. He like, what? You need to tell your mama that you don't think it's a good idea for me and her to talk because we friends. He like, I can't tell her that, bro. I said, well, you're going to have to. Or you want me to tell her what you told me? Because I'm going to have to tell her why I can't be with her. So I'm giving you a solution. I'm giving you a solution out. You either tell her that you can't accept the fact that me and you cool and I'm dating your mama. Or I'm just going to have to tell her, you told me she hurt them other 2 kids and I can't be with a lady who hurt her own kids. So how you want to do this? He like, dog, I'm going to tell her, man. Said, cool. Tell her. We straight though, right? He like, yeah, we good. All right, long as we good. Because I ain't doing that one, okay? Hell. I am not doing that one. Hell, he said his mama was crazy. I believe him. Hell, you hurt your own damn kids. Who am I? So I'm just saying, I'm different. I ain't trying to fix nobody crazy. When I find out a woman crazy, I'm out of there. I don't keep Claressa Shields. When I find out you a damn Claressa Shields, deuces. I might hit it one more time, but it's deuces. One for the go. You don't know I'm out of here after this. Let me stop. I'm just saying. That's how I go. You find out this relationship is over after this. I apologize to women who went through that before. Something turning, girl. I just can't sleep at night. You've been cheating on me. Tell me it's a lie. Boom, 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 boom. I call your phone, babe, and the phone just keep on ringing. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying, yeah. I don't know, man. I done had some crazy women in my life, man. That's why I be trying to say, man, I'm so glad I found you. Look, there I go again. How much of these stories are true? These stories, listen, man, take it as you want. You don't believe they true, that's on you. You ain't got to believe they true. But it is what it is. Okay? So anyway, man, that's how it be. So I ended up doing that to the lady. You know, I left her. I couldn't be with a man after that. But it was crazy because she was so beautiful, man, and I can't do that when I said, hell, I can't trust you around my damn kids. Hell, you didn't hurt two of yours. And my baby mama's better not find out what you done done to your damn kids, and I got you around my kids and they find out what you done done. Yeah, we both getting it. I can't trust you. I know you cute, nice figure, but I can't trust you. Okay? For real. I got to bring you around my damn family. And I got to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't trust you. Anytime you fighting so hard, you hurt your own damn kid. What was you doing? Throwing babies? Well, that ain't funny, but listen, the state came and took your damn kids. Something wrong when the white folk come take your damn kids. So I ain't trying to hear that. I met this other woman before. And when I met this woman had 6 kids. She had 6 kids. But I always saw her with one. I said, where your other kids? She said, oh, they fathers got them. I said, they fathers got them. She said, yeah, they fathers got them. I said, how many baby daddies you got? She said, I got 4. I say, and the fathers got all the kids? She said, yeah. I say, well, how the fathers get the kids? She said, because I gave them custody of the kids. I said, why would you get a father's custody of the kids? She said, because I just wanted to get them custody of the kids. I said, something ain't right about that. I said, okay, well, why you keep that one, the last one? She said, because he the youngest. I said, so you kept the little boy because he the youngest? So how old is the other ones? She said, they young too, but he the youngest, so I let them keep. I said, because of financial stuff? She said, no, we was going to court, so I just let them keep the kids. I said, hold on. She's a white woman. I said, hold on. Y'all was in court. I said, what color your baby daddies is? She said, they black. You got black baby daddies? I said, and you gave the kids to the baby daddies? She said, yeah, I gave them to the baby daddies. But you kept the boy? She said, yeah, I kept him because he the youngest. I said, well, why would you have to go to court to get the kids to the daddies? Why you just didn't get the kids to the daddies? How did the courts get involved for all 4 baby daddies? She said, I don't really want to talk about that, but I gave them to their daddies. I said, what you mean you don't want to talk about that? I said, okay, when you gave these kids to the daddies, was that baby born? Was your son born? She said, no, he wasn't born. See, I ain't stupid. I'm smart. Okay, so you kept the youngest one, but you gave the other ones to the baby daddies who happened to be all black and you white through the courts. But that one wasn't born yet. She said, no. I said, okay, so let me get this right. So the state came in, took your kids, awarded them to the daddies, and you just had a new baby not too long ago, and that's why you kept that one. She said, no, that's not true. Where you get? I said, well, that's what it sounds like. You a white woman. You got 4 black baby daddies, and your baby daddies got custody of your kids. The courts gave black men custody of white babies. I think that do explain enough. That explain enough. If that don't explain what's going on, I don't know what do. Okay, y'all was in a white court. You a white woman. You got 4 baby daddies who black, and the courts awarded your black baby daddies your white babies. Hell, you don't need to tell me the truth. I think I figured it out. Hell, I figured it out. You ain't got to tell me the damn truth. After that, you ain't got to tell me the truth. I already know what the hell happened. She said, what happened? I said, you on drugs. She's like, no, I'm not. I said, you on drugs. Yeah, the state came in. Them damn black baby daddies reported you. And the state found you on drugs. They took your damn babies and gave them to them black folks. And you a white woman. Something crazy about that. And you just had a baby. and you just had a baby. So then, so I said, oh yeah, this ain't gonna work at all. Okay. I just wanted a few dollars. I wasn't looking for no relationship anyway. I just wanted a few dollars. Apparently, you might not even got that. She said, I do. I say, well, give me a few dollars and I won't tell your damn secrets. Because I'm going to go on Facebook and tell everybody that the state took your damn babies and gave them to these black folks. She gave me almost everything that was in her damn pocket because I was going to expose it all. Yeah, I don't really play them games. You know what I mean? I try to keep kids out of the situation. Some of these women crazy. I be trying to keep kids out of these situations. Some of y'all don't even care. I was with this one lady one time. Let's tell y'all my past. I was with this one lady one time. Her son was in the room with us. They came over my house. Her son was with her, and he was like 16 years old. She had a 16-year-old son. And we was like in the living room. We watching the game and things like that. You know what I mean? And he ended up going to sleep while the game was on. And then this girl ended up, she had her head on my chest, you know, while we watching the game in the living room. And he was on the other end of the couch, the love seat. We was on the big one, and he was on the love seat. And we was on the long one. And then she said, come on. I said, come on, what? She said, come on. I'm like, what? And she went for my pants. I said, what you doing? She like, come on. I said, no, your son right here. She said, he sleep. I say, what? Like, man, no. She like, why? I say, girl, your son right here. She like, he sleep, so? I'm like, hell no. I'm not finna do that, girl. Like, what is wrong with you? You was crazy. No. Why y'all, listen, watch this. I like getting y'all ladies in trouble. Why y'all be doing that? Can y'all tell me that? Let me see if y'all tell the truth. Let me see. Some of y'all be telling the truth. Sometimes y'all tell the truth. Let me see if y'all tell the truth. Why y'all be doing that? Can I ask y'all that question? Why y'all be doing that? Ladies, let me see who could I get to tell on themselves. Why y'all be doing that? Could y'all please explain that? Why do y'all do that? Stay out the neighborhood you finding these women in. They be all over. Angel, why y'all do that? I want to know if y'all gonna tell. I need somebody to tell the truth. Sis said, nope, not me. Come on, stop. Somebody tell the truth. Who gonna tell the truth? Why do y'all be doing that? Beautiful said maybe 16 months, but not 16 years. Never heard that stuff. Rain say, don't nobody do that but the Shields. Let me see. I missed the question. Sure enough said, no battle truth. Don't be trying to add us into your This ain't a made up. Listen, this is not a made up story. This is the this is the truth. Ain't no story to this. This is the truth. And I didn't do it, in case y'all think I probably did. So why do y'all do that? Y'all, come on. We ain't gonna play games. So ain't none of y'all gonna confess. So ain't none of y'all gonna confess and tell the truth. So I'm just making all this up. Ain't none of y'all gonna confess and tell the truth. So I'm just making all this up. Is that what you telling me? That I'm making this up. I'm the only one went through this, and none of y'all do this. I can't believe. It wasn't her bedroom. It was my house. Did you not listening to the story? I said it was at my house. She said kids were younger, sneaking and freaking, but teens, nah, they can go to their room. That's what I'm saying. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. No, that didn't happen. I'm telling you what happened. I ain't do nothing because I was like, no. I say, no, I'm not. She wanted it right there while her son was right across on the next couch. 16 years old. Like 16 years old. Like, no. He was 16 or 15, one of the two. I said, no. Taller than me. Like, nope, absolutely not. Some women, some women don't care. They don't care. Or maybe it's just that good. Maybe when it's just that good, you want it anywhere. You want it anywhere when it's just that good. In front of your mama and them. Why the kids listening? In front of your damn ex. Maybe when it's just that good, y'all just want it no matter when. Could that be the answer? Could that be the answer? Could that be the answer? Look at him. Look at him. Talking about no. We ain't gonna play them games. That's what I'm saying. Sis, that's what I'm saying. Somebody told the truth. Sis said, I'm a woman, and I tell you from my perspective, women want what they want when they want it. Facts. Okay, we ain't gonna play them games. We ain't gonna play them games. Because that's exactly what she said. She said, so I don't care. Let's go. That kind of turned me off a little bit, though. I'm going to keep it real. I'm like, hell, how many times you have done this in front of him? Have you ever got caught? This boy ain't going to be right. He wake up and see, he see what you be doing. He ain't going to eat none of your damn cooking when he really see. When he really see what you do with your damn hands. All that battering the chicken and fish, those days are over. He gonna cold cereal from here on out. I'm just saying. Look at him. He was asleep. I'm aggressive. He damn sure was gonna wake up. I'm aggressive. He was gonna wake up. Trust me. I'd have made sure of it. I'm just saying. I don't know why y'all do that though. Y'all got that bad. Y'all do that a lot, ladies. Okay? And I know it's the truth, just like what Sis said. When y'all want it, that's when you want it. That ain't the first time that ever happened to me. As far as like women be ready for it around other. That happened to me one time. It was again while her damn mama and them was there. She's like, come here. I said, what? I was sharp. I was sharp like I always be, smelling good. She was in the kitchen, in the bathroom, like right across from the kitchen. And her mama and them was in the living room laughing and, you know, just hee ha ha with the rest of the people. And I came in there, you know what I mean? Said something to her like, hey, your people now wanted to know, did you have some more ice or something? She like, yeah, I can see them over there. I might walk past this. She like smelled the, you know what I mean? She looked back. She's like, I walked by. She like, hey. I said, what? What's you grab my shirt like that for? She said, come here. I said, what? She's like, you smell good. I said, okay, thank you. She's like, and you looking good too. I'm like, don't start. She like, what? I said, don't start. Let me take your mama. She's like, come back when you take them to ice. I got to tell you something. I said, okay. I take them to ice. And when I come back in the kitchen, she in the bathroom now. So I go in the kitchen and I don't see her there. Then I look, she in the bathroom with the door cracked. She's like, come here. I come to the door because I don't know she using or nothing. So I stop by the door. I'm like, what? She like, come in. I'm like, what? I ain't want to come in there. You using the bathroom? She like, I ain't using the bathroom. Come in. So I come in. This girl got her dress raised up. I'm like, what you doing? She said, come on. I'm like, come on what? She like, come on. Like, I'm like, your mama and them out there. She said, care about them. Cut the shower on. Cut the shower on. She like, you better come on. We ain't gonna do nothing tonight. Okay, we gonna cut the shower on and the sink. Cut the sink on too. Cut the shower on. I'm cut the sink on. Shower in the sink on. Her mama gonna come back there. Her mama came back there, knocked on the door. She said, who is it? She like, what you doing in there, girl? She said, that's my mama. I said, hold on, almost. She said, come on out of there, girl. I got to use the bathroom. She said, I'm coming in. Her mama came in on us. Yeah, her mama came in on us. She came in. She's like, I got to use. She came in. I said, ooh. I said, I'm so sorry, Miss Johnson. She said, boy, go ahead, just hurry up and get up out of here because I got to use it. That's my mama right there. Ooh, you understand. There she go again. See, that's what I'm telling you. See, there you go. Look, there you go. Talking about I'm lying. Okay. I got something for you. Why don't I just call her? How about that? Why don't I just call her then? My gosh. Whew, this girl right here always got something to say. Why don't I just call her? That's what I'm finna do. I ain't got to be playing these games with you. Why don't I just call her? Let me call her. I'm finna call her. Why don't I just call her? Let me see. Girl, I'm not finna call her to prove nothing to you. Get up out of here. Ain't finna have me looking crazy and people coming up. See, I can tell y'all these things because they don't be watching my channel. See, this is why I can tell y'all this stuff. They don't watch my channel, so they don't have no idea I'm spilling the beans. They don't watch Battle Truth. Y'all watch Battle Truth. They don't watch Battle Truth. Hey, always got something to say. You know she ain't answering my calls. Always got something to say. Okay, I'm finna prove it. You know what? I'm not finna prove nothing. You always got something to say. Why they be hating? Why they be hating so hard? Why are you hating while I'm trying? Okay, watch this. Do me this favor. Watch this. See, this is how you get them, right? This is how you get them. Night Armor. Watch this, y'all. Night Armor. Click the link and come up here. Night Armor. Click the link and come up here. See, I'm finna get them. This is how you get them. You think this is a game? Watch this. This is how you get them. See, you pull their cards. Night Armor. Hit the link. Get up here. You listening to everything else. So I know you just heard that. Watch this, y'all. Angel. Hit the link and get up here. Yeah, I'm going to get them. Watch this. This is how you do them. See, they be talking all that stuff in the comments. You bring them up here. They scared to come up here. The whole energy change when you get up here. Nah, you ain't working. Get your butt up here. Get y'all butt up here. Get your butt up here. Why you playing? Now they scared. In the comment talking crazy. Now they want to get scared. C. Bellamy said Battle Truth scared she gonna give us the real story. That's why he won't call. I won't call because y'all trying to get me in trouble. They don't know I'm telling y'all these stories. They'll be like, I wonder how much he told them. Y'all don't know. See, I tell y'all, why when it's a good story about me, it's not true. But when it's a bad story about me, it's true. Could y'all please explain that to me? Could y'all please explain that to me? Why when it's a bad story about me, it's true. But when it's something good that I benefited from, it's a lie. Why y'all do that? Like, get up out of here. Look at Seth talking about you bad call. Ooh, girl, you cute. Stop playing with me. What's your 411? Stop playing with me. Talking about you bad caller. Okay. Give me your number. I'm about to call. Drop your digits. I'm about to call. I'm about to call you live so everybody could hear you. Right. Do the right thing. Said, I believe you. Facts. What you talking about? What you talking about? She said, I be in your city. What's up? Oh, don't play. Don't play. Messing with me, you're going to get a damn ultrasound. Don't play. I'm the wrong one to mess with. You mess with me, you damn sure getting the ultrasound in 4 months. A gender reveal. A gender reveal. That's what the hell you getting. Keep playing with me. That's exactly what you get. What's them thing called? You're gonna be asking this damn chat to join your registry. Night Armor, stop being scared and get your butt up here. Why you talking crazy? These people are crazy. She talking about I didn't say she didn't believe you. I didn't say I didn't believe you. I said she wasn't gonna. Why wouldn't she answer my call? Vent FTL. Oh man, I forgot. That's my crazy. You crazy, sis. Don't bring your butt up here. Don't bring your butt up here. I don't know what that means. She says she too old of a cat to be fooled by a kitten. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. That's one of them comments. I have no idea what the hell that means. What do that mean? I'm too old of a cat to be fooled by a kitten. I do not know. I finally created my YouTube channel tonight because of Battle Truth in his stories. Ooh, girl, you cute. I'm coming over there to your YouTube channel and giving you a cash app. How far do my cash app go? Could my damn cash app get me in your house? Could my cash app get me in your house? Too old of a dog to be left by a pup. Oh my gosh. Anyway, y'all got all these old-fashioned slogans. She said she from Trinidad. Okay. Wherever the hell that at. Where that at? Where Trinidad at? Is that somewhere by Jamaica? No, it's Angel. I'm not doing nothing till you get your butt up here. You call me out. I'm not doing nothing till you get your butt up here. She said she's from the West Indies. Yeah, but where you at right now? You in the United States? Are you in the United States? Girl, forget them working. That ain't nothing but a copy and paste. Get up here. Stop copying and pasting and get up here. You ain't got to work. Get up. This your job. Come work this. Ain't the rule. Didn't the rule at the mod meeting was when I'm live, one of the mods need to be up here at all times. Okay, get your butt up here. Stop you can take off from copying and pasting. You still gonna get your damn graham cracker. You're going to get your graham cracker. You ain't got to keep copying and pasting like you in kindergarten. That's right. Get your butt up here. How you going to make up the rules and then don't abide by the rules? Night Armor. Where are you at, Night Armor? She said, bro, you got to come out of the Midwest. No, Trinidad is not by Jamaica. No, I'm staying in the Midwest. This is where I'm comfortable at. I'm comfortable in the Midwest. I'm not going to other places. I don't go no place I don't have power and control over. What you thought? They asked me, do you fly planes? Yeah, if I could fly it, I need to be in control. I don't trust nobody with my life but God. Okay? I don't trust nobody in my life, in this life but God. For real. Chosen said, good evening, Battle Truth with your sexy self. Mods in chat. Praying all is well with y'all. And you definitely want a baby. 2 of them. I don't play games. I make babies. Stop making these passes at me for y'all be calling me your damn baby daddy. Just don't put me on child support. I see you women love gender reveals. I see y'all love gender reveals. Few of y'all want one, huh? Miss having babies, huh? But that's exactly what you get messing with me. She say, my driver that picked me up from the airport in your city heard of you. So I have him listening to your channel. Your driver that picked you up from the airport. Oh, you got some money, huh? Oh, I'm definitely getting you pregnant. You got some money. Oh yeah. Airport, you got your own chauffeur too? You got your own chauffeur that pick you up from the airport faithfully? Oh yeah, she got some money. What's her name? Fly Girl. Oh yeah. I'm definitely. Yeah, we need to look into her. Where my damn moderators at? Get on y'all jobs. Find out who this lady is called Fly Girl who fly planes and got a chauffeur. Find out who she find out who she is. Yeah, she want a gender reveal. Get on your job, Angel. Get on your job. Fly Girl need an ultrasound and gender reveal in 5 months. Get on it, snappy. You gotta get on this quick. You gotta get on this quick. She worked for the airline, she said. Okay, good. Okay, good. I mean, she ain't possessive. She can't afford to be possessive. That means she be in and out, in and out. So I ain't got to worry about her wanting to be around me all the time. Okay, you my type of lady. You my type of lady. I like ladies like you. You know what I mean? You know what you want, you get what you want, and you go on about your business. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Angel, moderating, get on y'all job. Find this lady out. Get this lady's location, address, and phone number and workplace. I'm about to make her y'all damn auntie. Find y'all TT. Get on your job. Get these damn and Angel, get ready to set up her registry. Yeah, set up her registry. I need everybody in the comments to get something out that damn registry. For real. Why y'all, hold on, y'all ain't doing y'all jobs right. I'm gonna need some new moderators. These moderators ain't doing their jobs right. Some of y'all in y'all feeling. I'm gonna have to make my round and I'm gonna have to make my round and shoot up a few of these damn clubs because these girls is acting real bitter as of late. Oh my God. She say Battle Truth 1UF in the comments. One of your newest videos on Easy and Remy, a lot of people said you don't have receipts for Surf and Remy talking. What is your response to that? I don't have proof of Surf and Remy talking. Oh my gosh. They gonna find out. He finna tell it. Surf finna tell it. Trust me. Okay. Anyway, man, listen. I be trying to tell y'all sometimes, man, and I be getting this. I have to be patient with women. I have to be very, very patient with women because women don't forget about things they want us to do for them, but they forget about everything we need them to do for us. So y'all, fellas, it ain't too many y'all. It's only like 3-4 y'all in here. The rest is women. Fellas, listen, let me tell you something. Women gonna always remember what they asked you to do. They just forget what we asked them to do, okay? Because apparently they need us to do what they want us to do for them first before they even consider doing what we want them to do for us. That's how they program. Take care of them first and then they'll take care of us later. I learned this many, many years ago, okay? Many, many years ago, I learned this. So I know how to get around it. I found out how to get around stuff like this. See, the thing about what a lady want us to do for them, go do it. Just don't finish it. That's how you get them. Half do what they ask you to do till you get what you want them to do. That's how you do that. halfway do it. Hell, let them go behind you and say, is you finished with this? Not quite. How come? And this when it started. How come you didn't do what I asked you to do? What you asked me to do? See, you don't never remember when I tell you to do something, but you always want me to do what you want me to do immediately right then and there. What did you tell me to do? What I asked you this morning. What you mean? What you asked me this morning? You know what I asked you this morning. No, I don't. What did you ask me? Remember how you was acting funny this morning? Oh, you talking about that. Yeah, that. You didn't say nothing. I didn't have to say nothing. You know what that means. Okay, well, take care of that for me. I got you. Okay, get me now. Then I'll take care of it. See, they don't like that part. No, you do what I tell you to do. Then I do that. Well, I guess this is going to be a standoff, okay? Because what I need for you to do, I can wait. What you need for me to do, you want it right now. You need this done now, okay? I can wait. So how you want to play this? Oh, yeah, I know how to fix y'all. I listen, I learned y'all games. I know how to fix y'all. Y'all always want y'all stuff did right now. I got into it with one of my baby mamas like that before. Got mad at me. It was crazy. She came over. This was before she was my baby mama. She came over and we were Netflixing and chilling. So she said, "You want something to eat?" I say, "Oh, you treating?" She said, "Sure, why not?" I said, "Okay, cool. What you want?" She said, "I don't care." I said, "Well, do whatever you want to do." She said, "Okay. I'm just going to get a pizza." I say, "Pizza, fine. Movie and pizza, fine. That's fine with me." She ordered a large pizza, supreme. We in the bed together, watching a movie in front, in the bedroom, watching a movie. And we eating the pizza. We sharing the pizza. It's in between us. She on that end, the pizza right here. I'm on the other end, and we watching the movie. So when she ate, now we at my house though. So when she ate as much as she wanted, I was still eating. So she tells me, she said, "I'm done. Could you move the pizza box now and take it in the kitchen?" We watching a movie though. I said, "Yeah, I'll do it. Just give me a minute." She get mad at me, like right then and there. She like, "So you're not gonna take it in the kitchen?" I said, I'm gonna take it in the kitchen. Give me a minute, because I'm still eating from it. So I took the box and I moved it and put it on the end where I'm at. So now it's her, me, and a pizza box on the end. She says, "I do it," and reached over me, grabbed the pizza box, take it in the kitchen, sit it on the table, then come back. Then she says, "I'm finna go." I say, "You finna go because I didn't take the pizza box in the kitchen when you wanted me to, and I'm still eating out of it? It's still pizza in there, and I set it on the side so it wouldn't be in the way." She like, "Is you gonna walk me to the door? Because I'm ready to go." I say, "All right." I get up. I walk up to the door. She get in the car. She leave. Go home. I'm walking back to my room like, man, that girl crazy as hell. How mad is she gonna be because I didn't take the pizza in the kitchen when she wanted me to, and I'm still eating out of it, watching the movie? Next thing you know, 10 minutes later, my phone rang. I answer the phone. It's her. I said, "Hello." She like, "What you doing?" I said, "I'm watching the movie." She said, "Why you let me leave?" I said, "What?" She said, "Why you let me leave?" I said, "Because you said you wanted to leave." She like, "I'm on my way over there." What? I said, these women crazy. Which leads me to my next question. Why do y'all do stuff like that? Why do y'all do stuff like that? Like, for real, why y'all do stuff like that? Like, women be doing crazy stuff. Why would y'all do stuff like that? Man, my gosh. But see, that's the type of dude I am. I don't do all that stuff. When you be like, "Let me go" and all this, man, I let you go. Why you didn't fight for me? Hell, because I didn't have to. Why would I have to fight for you when we supposed to be together? Who told you to go find somebody for me to have to fight with when we were together and it's supposed to just been us? Like, that don't even make no sense. You went to go get somebody so I could fight for you. Girl, is you crazy? That's what women do. You want to know if I know how to fight, so you start messing around with somebody who know how to fight and then get busted so we can fight. Then get mad at me because I won't fight for you. I'm like, why you won't fight for me? Hell, because I don't supposed to. It's called a relationship. We supposed to be fighting against the devil, not men. Man. So Fly Girl, let me make sure Fly Girl Speak says, answer when tell us how many baby mamas you got. Apparently not enough if I want some more. Okay? Apparently not enough if I want some more. This time I want some different baby mamas. This time I want some baby mamas who can give me something. Hell, my baby mamas, I used to look out for them. Now I need a baby mama who can help me look out for me. It's hard out here. Hell, I want some different baby mamas now. I learned from my last damn baby mamas. My last baby mamas, them I looked out for. Now I need a baby mama who can look out for me. Hell, I didn't know it was this hard out here. Okay, it's hard out here. Hell, taxes. I pay taxes now. I ain't had to pay taxes when I first was getting my first baby mamas. Now I pay taxes now and stuff. And I'm trying to live the right way. And I know about politics now. Hell, I need some new baby mamas who's smart and who actually got something in their damn accounts. My baby mamas don't know nothing about a damn bank but forging fake checks. Hell. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get some of y'all. Oh, yeah, some of y'all in trouble. I got a list. I done picked out a few of y'all. There's definitely going to be some damn gender reveals this damn year. You can believe that. Pink or blue. Bust the damn piñata. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Hell. What took you so long to get up here?
You don't never answer the questions, but you always asking stuff.
What is the questions, Night on?
Didn't she ask you how many baby moms did you have?
Did I just not answer the question?
No, you did not.
I said apparently not enough if I need some more.
That's not answering.
Are you gonna be my baby mama?
No. Answer the question.
Why you just say no? You didn't even think about it. You just automatically said no. You wouldn't even think about it.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, at least think about it. Stop being so selfish and rude. Think about it. You ain't got to answer today. You just say, get back with me later. Do that.
Okay. You're right.
Talking about no. Stop being so hard on me, girl. This is y'all channel. Stop being hard on me. You're going to run me off YouTube.
Yeah, right.
And why you think my stories ain't true?
They be too long.
It's called a story.
It started out good. I believed you at first. It started out good. It's
called a story. And I got to sit here with y'all for 3 hours. I'm going to tell a Bill Cosby story, okay?
Well, you can at least give us some true stories. So that was a lie?
What
you really didn't go on a date?
I did go on a date.
What was her name?
What was whose name?
The lady's name who you went on a date with.
People watch my channel, so I can't say names. I change up names on purpose.
Oh, well, can we hear the recording then?
Which recording you want to hear?
Didn't you say you recorded her to make sure?
Yes, I recorded her to make sure.
Okay, so can we hear that?
Want me to play your recordings?
Yeah.
You don't want them to hear that. I'll play it. You want me to play it?
Here you go again.
I'm just saying.
Here you go again.
There I go again. What?
Hold on. You so good. You even made up the part of, and then somebody came to the door and she gonna say, I gotta go. My boyfriend was stabbed.
That did happen, just so you know. That did happen, just so you know. I just clear names so people can't, you know.
Sure.
Y'all have to believe it. It's true.
I believe Battle. I believe him.
That's what I'm trying to see. This is my girl right here. You really do know how to treat a man. How I'm gonna keep it real with them if they don't want to hit. Oh my God.
Listen.
Woo.
You said you met on the chat, right?
Yes.
You didn't say that. You did not say that.
I did say that. You don't even be listening. You so used to wanting to just prove it's a lie. You don't even be listening.
She was in this chat?
No.
Nah, he said he met. Listen, hold on. Let me fix this thing right quick.
Don't add to his lying story. That's what we not gonna do.
Now,
See,
listen.
She called it a lie story.
I'm not adding. Listen, he said he met her on the chat, right? Mm-hmm. So on the chat, it's a lot of crazy people on there. You like.
So then why did he go to her? So then why did he go to her house then?
You already know why.
I said I usually don't even do that. That's what didn't I not say that too in the story?
That's why we know, and that's why I know you lying. What she cooked?
Remember, so he said she was beautiful. Remember that.
So she said, that's how she knew I was lying, because I say I usually don't go over women's houses. That's how you knew I was lying?
Yeah, and also eating her food.
What's wrong with that? She cooked dinner.
You said you don't be trusting to be eating a person's food.
Ugly people food. Say it all. Say it all. Don't just say that part. Say it all.
I don't think it make a difference.
It definitely make a difference.
What, did she cook spaghetti?
No, she didn't cook spaghetti. I don't eat women's spaghetti like that unless we're in a relationship.
Mm.
You know that already, don't you?
I wouldn't eat it even if we was in a relationship.
Yeah, because you make it. That's why.
That story too bad.
What story too bad?
The spaghetti story.
Your story?
Didn't you tell the story?
Yes, I told the story before.
Okay, then.
Okay, so what that have to do with? You do know these stories be real, right? You do know that, right?
No, they don't. But I'm sure you do have some real ones.
So you don't think these stories be true?
Not at all.
Why?
The way they be sounding.
The way they be sounding. So you don't think that the woman was faking like she didn't have no kids, and I saw the cut on her belly that showed like she had kids when she was saying she didn't? You think that's a lie?
Mm-hmm. That's when it started sounding. That's when the story started sounding crazy, because then and then she was like, and I got 2 more kids. So she went from not telling you nothing to now want to tell you everything.
You think that's a lie?
Of course. Hold on. Then you said, and then she brought the baby looked like she was like 2 years old. She put the baby on the couch with a bottle. Who 2 years old still sucking the bottle?
Where you been? What? Did you just really say that?
What child is 2 years old still sucking the bottle?
I know kids who 3, 4 and still suck bottles. I knew a baby. Look, I knew a girl who was 6 years old still sucking a pacifier. What are you talking about?
That's not a compliment.
I know it's not. I'm telling you. Yeah, you don't go out. You don't come out much, do you? Nah, you don't.
Please, we be trying to. Unless we breastfeed, we be trying to get the babies off them bottles at 1. it's time to be eating the same food as us.
My baby mama breastfed our daughter till she was like 3.
That's what I said. I said unless you're
You
breastfeeding.
said 1.
I'm saying if I'm saying with my like the formula milk and stuff.
Did you breastfeed when you had your kids?
I tried it, but I didn't like it.
Why? Because you gotta slow down or something?
No, because I felt like my breast was smothering them. I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Oh, you thought your breast was smothering the baby?
Yeah. And then at that point, I was like, I don't think it's for a baby to do it. Like, I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Nodaled said he drunk from a bottle till he was 4 years old. See?
And that's why he be on here talking crazy.
You seem like you would make a strict mother. You strict?
No, I'm not strict.
I don't believe it. You sound like you strict.
I'm not strict.
Would your kids say you strict?
No.
I don't believe it. You got boys or girls?
All boys. So do you think I'm strict? I got all boys.
Probably if you had a girl, you might be strict. Cause
my kids be getting over on me. I be catering to my sons.
Why you don't cater to a man?
Because I ain't got one.
What about when you had one?
I cater to him, but you
don't say no?
No. I don't have no problem catering to a man. But the one
the one you had what?
He wanted me to be like, give him more, like ignore our kids. And these was his kids. He was acting like he was a stepdad or something.
Well, you do know in a relationship, you have to separate the kids from the significant other, correct?
I was trying.
Did any other kids sleep in the bed with y'all?
Yep.
That's the problem. You got to stop that. Next time, they older now, but that could become a problem. You have to separate.
He didn't never complain about that though. I like
you're not gonna really complain about that because it's your kids. But I'm just telling you, for the most part, a lot of people go wrong right there. They be feeling like, it's our baby, we love them, we want them. So you put them in the bed with y'all, and then now it takes away from private time with y'all at times. You know what I mean? So
how? There's a whole room. There's a whole room.
What you mean? What you mean? How?
Like you don't only have to do adult things on a bed, right? Like what you talk? Like don't worry about my kids. Like when the kids go to sleep, okay, now it's adult time. Like.
Okay, see, I ain't that type of dude because I ain't got time for these kids to go to sleep. And you done gave them sugar, all type of Kool-Aid and candy. They ain't gonna be sleeping in a minute. So we're gonna have to do something.
No,
okay?
They go to sleep at like 7, 8.
Don't work. What kids go? You was 7 and 8 before. Look, you was young, you was a kid. When did you go to sleep at 7 and 8?
I was putting my kids to sleep at 7 or 8.
You thought you were putting your kids?
No, I was. I needed. No, because that's when you even also get your break. Like,
Yeah, I hear you. You thought you was getting the break. Come to find out, they've been talking. Why you think they wasn't eating your damn meatloaf?
Please. My kids love my food. My pork chops, they be loving my food.
I believe you.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey, darling, how you doing?
You got a master bed. You got a master bedroom that got a bathroom in it. So many places where you can go and do things at.
That's what you got?
Yeah. So you can get on the counter, in the shower.
Talk your stuff. Your stuff.
On the wall. Okay. Get on the wall.
You looking like Spider-Man. You don't be on no wall. Stop with these games. Stop
my
with
back
capping.
Be on my okay.
Stop with the capping before I cut this dang YouTube off. Stop with this. Stop these games.
I got a bone to pick with you, Battle.
You ain't got no bone to pick with me.
Yes.
What's the bone you got to pick with me?
Who told you? that you could go on a date with somebody else before you could go on a date with me?
Oh.
Who told you?
I just met you.
What that mean?
I told you how long ago that date was.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I said, see, y'all don't listen to the stories.
You said I went on a date with somebody today.
Last what? Say the rest. Y'all don't listen to the story. See, y'all already be ready to complain. You don't even follow the whole story.
You starting to sound like Claressa.
We all
so
heard
you don't.
it.
So you don't think my stories is true?
No, you starting to sound like Claressa.
Last time y'all said that I played the recording and showed you it was true. Correct.
Who you talking to? Me?
Night Armor.
Okay.
What?
I like.
Now you acting dumb.
Okay, last week you said
Where
this.
Angel at? Angel.
Ooh.
Where's Angel at? She trying to run and duck the smoke.
You did say last week, and you right, Battle Truth.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You did just meet. You right.
That's what I'm saying. You just told me how you felt the other day, right? Like a couple days ago, correct?
I sure did. Did you get the email with the song link?
What email? Hold on. What name? What am I looking for?
He don't check his emails.
I sure don't. How you get my email?
I did movie night.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Yes, you did. You did. Oh, I sent everybody the email.
Duh.
But I didn't know you responded back.
Oh no, I did. I said I was gonna be back soon, but because remember the thing was acting up, and then you asked for the link for my music yesterday, so I sent it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I gotta go see. Now I'm gonna go see and check it out.
Always lying.
Who's lying? You just said I don't be answering my emails. So how am I lying?
Because she said that you told her to send the link. So why would you tell her to send it and then you don't be checking your emails?
Because you don't always have to send a link through an email, Night Armor.
Where else you gonna send it to? You don't check the comment. Guess what? You don't check your comments either.
Sometimes I don't. It's too much to check.
You got to engage.
Yeah, you're right. I don't be checking my stuff either, so I don't be checking my stuff either.
You need an assistant.
I got a lot of y'all. Y'all just don't do y'all jobs right. I got a lot of y'all.
Anyway, did I listen?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
met Muhammad Ali back in the late 80s, the early 90s. I was married. So check it out. We was at the airport, right? Him and his entourage, right? He coming there. I'm like, that's Muhammad Ali. My husband at the time was in the bathroom. I told him, wait right here, because we was in the military, right? I told him, wait right here.
You told Muhammad Ali to wait?
Yeah, and he waited. Ran in the bathroom to get my I was so excited. He was so nice. Look, ran in the bathroom to get my husband. The men was in there, right? So they had the urinal.
I would have left him in the bathroom.
Listen, no, wait, though. I love him.
She's telling us how she broke the law. Go ahead.
Going in the bathroom?
Going in the men's bathroom.
Go
ahead.
No, I'm saying if I would have met Muhammad Ali, I would have left my husband in the bathroom.
She said, listen, though, right?
So he can put you on the wall. You want Muhammad Ali to put you on the wall?
I'm telling you.
Listen. So they in the bathroom, right? At the urinal and stuff. So they do like this. I run in the bathroom. Here they go. Here go my husband. Looking straight forward. It was so funny. I told him, hurry up, come on out. So he came on out, right? And Muhammad Ali was there, signing autographs. They was doing little things. We happened to be on the same flight going overseas. I'm like, oh my goodness, it was so much fun. I just wanted to tell y'all that.
Okay, what
it was so fun.
Didn't get what happened? Like that's it?
I just told you.
Did y'all do anything?
You told Muhammad Ali to wait right here while you go in the men's bathroom to get your husband who was at the urinal to come out and meet Muhammad Ali, shake his hand while just getting off the urinal.
He washed his hands.
Well, you left that part out.
Well, come on, man.
I'm just going by your story.
Okay, well, no, he washed his hands. We went out. Muhammad Ali waited. We was going on the same flight, so
And y'all flew overseas.
Yeah, we flew overseas, but before that, they was talking. Cause my ex-husband used to box, so they was acting like they were boxing and stuff, stuff like that. He wasn't boxing no more. He was retired.
But my stories ain't true, huh? Night Armor.
I'm telling you. Hold on. So
y'all think I'm lying?
No, I'm telling now.
No, what I'm saying is really, I done told this story many times. I thought
we just heard it. May this be the last time.
You crazy.
BT. No, you didn't.
You just a hater. Look, but that's okay.
Well, we be listening to his hour-and-a-half stories.
It's called Battle.
You know what? I wanted
to come here
that.
to listen to an hour-and-a-half story.
Well, you know what?
A real one. It's called Battle Truth.
Right. You say they not real.
I ain't the only one.
What's so unbelievable about them that makes them not real? That's what I don't be getting. They be logical things that does happen, have happened, and possibly can happen. What makes them so unrealistic?
I'll tell you.
How you gonna tell him if you the one who been saying that his stories is true?
No,
because she probably can see why some people don't believe that they are. I want to hear you. Let me hear you. Why you believe that 3 of them say that?
Okay, because when you had went off and when you was like, oh, hold on. Then I had talked to her son, and then he was like, yeah, that's my mom. He was like, I'm getting ready to talk to her.
That's true.
So
that's true.
I believe it. But when you veered off from the first one and then jumped into that one, everybody was like, hold on, wait, what? So I don't know if it's
that's a true story too.
So she's saying, basically she's really saying that she also believed that your stories is lies.
No, listen.
No. Okay, what you doing? I told 3 different stories. So she went to a different story than the one you were talking about. You were talking about the story with the girl. I can repeat my stories because I know they true. That's how come I can repeat them. You were talking about the woman with the C-section cut up under her stomach. You were talking about that one. She talking about the one when me and the guy was friends, and I found out that I was dating his mama when I saw her pictures that he showed. I'm like, that's your mama? I talked to her, and he the one who had told me that she had 2 other kids that she didn't tell me about. And then when I went to ask her about the other 2 kids, then she told me what it was. Then I went to ask him, was it true about what she said about the other 2 kids? And he said, no, not true. She actually did hurt the child. And definitely I was like, you know what? Nah, this ain't finna work. You get what I mean? That was true. I know my stories.
Now let me tell you why people don't believe it. People don't believe it because
they too real.
Yeah, and it's like they don't believe that movie stuff can actually happen in real life.
I got a lot more. They're gonna hear a lot of these stories.
See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Wait. Night. Your name is Night. What? Night Armor. Night Armor. When you on these lines and these date lines and these chats, the wackiest people be on there. Okay.
I don't be on date lines.
I'm just
you
saying.
On one now.
Yeah, that
you on one now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Jay be on date lines. Which one you be on? Tinder?
Who you talking to?
I've never met anyone on Tinder, but I tried, but it was kind of weird. I do like the phone one. So when you get on the phone, it'd be like 50 to 100 people there. And
no way.
Half of them be mentally, with something going on there.
Night Armor old fashioned. She don't have a clue of what's going on nowadays. She don't have a clue. She don't have a clue. Like Night Armor. Do you know what Spaces is? You ever heard of Spaces? That's what I'm saying. You don't have a clue. Don't worry. You know what it means to get your club shot up, don't you?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Good. Be waiting for it.
Them date lines is dangerous though, so that's why I don't.
What's so dangerous about them?
You can meet somebody crazy.
She's right.
Right, but when I'm saying the crazy people I met, then mine's are lies. But now you admitting that you can meet crazy people.
Where'd you meet yours at?
I just told you.
Where?
Online. I told you I met the girl online.
Oh.
I thought you heard the story. I thought you were listening to the story.
No, I was just asking to see what you was gonna say.
Want me to tell my story?
Nah, cause they gonna complain.
Okay.
You stupid.
They is. You know, y'all get real funny. Hell, y'all barely could take mines. So y'all ain't got patience for somebody else's. Just like Tracy's Muhammad Ali story.
That's not a story.
Her husband at the urinal.
That is not a story. That is the truth.
Layla Ali watched. Layla Ali watched this.
You know what? You know what?
You do know Layla Ali watched this channel while you just talked about how your husband was at the urinal shaking her damn father's hand.
You know what? Come on, I did not say that.
You did say that.
Man, you know what? That's
but then you said he washed his hand.
You leave out the bathroom, you're gonna wash your hands.
Okay, so you did get him from the urinal.
First of all, I went in the bathroom.
While he was at the urinal, say the rest.
He was at the urinal, but he washed his hands. You know what, BT? My story is a true story, and you is not gonna say that I have a.
I'm not saying it's not a true story.
We medics, we medical. You wash your hands. That's standard. You wash your hands in your sleep.
All medical people don't wash their hands. Because you medical don't mean you wash your hands.
You crazy.
Right.
You think all medical person wash their hands just because they know you supposed you supposed to wash your hands even if you're not medical.
Come on,
but do you think everybody wash their hands?
You know what, BT? What is this? What's going on right now?
The truth.
Really?
Yeah, this is a preview of night court tomorrow. That's what this is.
The night court is not tomorrow.
Tomorrow is
Thursday.
Yeah, okay, Friday.
Come on, BT. BT, what's up with Chanel?
Hi,
Chanel just got up here.
Yeah.
She listening to these lies.
I was just trying to.
She listening to the Muhammad Ali lie and the
that is not a lie. I don't appreciate you calling me a liar, BT.
Tracy did not lie.
I believe Tracy.
She lied about her husband washing her hands. Maybe Muhammad Ali was there, but I don't believe her husband washed his hands.
Are you crazy?
I don't believe that.
He's going to wash his. Wait a minute. He touches me. Are you? He
your ex-husband. Right, he don't. You say that's your ex-husband.
Well, he was my husband, and he touched me. So he's going to wash his hands coming out the bathroom. You're going to wash your hands.
Hold on. This the ex-husband who was cheating?
I only had one husband.
The one who was cheating then, right?
Yeah. Well, he cheated on me. I don't think he was cheating.
Okay, so he touched a few people.
Right. So we supposed to be talking bad. We supposed to be talking bad about him. Yeah, he didn't wash his hands.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? To protect Muhammad Ali, you better wash your hands.
Too late to protect him. Too late to protect him.
You know what, BT? I ain't mad at you, but what it is, I wanted to hear from Chanel. She was up here waiting.
This is my show, Tracy, not yours.
My bad.
I tell the people when they can speak and when they can't. Talk about you want to hear from Chanel.
Hey, don't start no stuff.
You gonna tell me when I can talk, BT?
You can talk. I like that. See, you're a submissive woman. I like that. See, I love that. See, some of these women rude.
Me too.
Oh, you crazy?
I'm submissive.
I'm from the Bronx. I'm not all the way there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you definitely got some stories. Well, I don't care to him, but go ahead.
No, I'm not telling no story.
Go ahead, Chanel. The floor is yours, love.
No, I was just listening to y'all. I was trying to catch up with y'all was talking about. That's all.
Night Armor Hayden. She don't think that the things I be saying is true, even though the things I be saying is true.
I mean, earlier I caught the woman who wasn't claiming her child with the C-section scar. I did catch that story.
True. That's true. I busted out.
That was wild.
Yeah, I busted out.
I was like this.
That's not what she said.
I bust her out, regardless to what she said. I bust her out. What they got to do with what I said? It was the truth.
But did you hear what? Did you hear what Chanel said?
I should call her.
You got her number still?
Yeah, I got her number.
You still be talking to her?
Yeah, I talk to her because I don't got to do nothing with her. I'm still cool people. I'm friends with all my exes and baby mamas still. Like we still talk. I'm a good dude. So they be like, I'm that dude. I'm that guy you was messing with, you still cool with. That's me.
I like them guys.
Yeah, that's me. Who can still come by, still don't feel guilty about doing what we did. That's me.
But you didn't beg but you sat there and let the one baby mom leave and not begged her to stay.
She wasn't my baby mama at that time. Do you not listen to my stories?
Your baby mom.
Do you not listen to my stories? You still don't listen, do you?
Well, you said baby mom.
I said before my baby mama, before she was my baby mama. That's how I open up. I know my stories. Did you not hear that part?
Oh, so she wasn't your baby mom, and then you let her leave, but you was clearly letting her come back, and that's how she became your baby mom.
No, you still got it a little wrong. Okay.
Oh.
I told a situation that happened when we was Netflixing and chilling. This was before she was my baby mama.
Right.
She ordered the pizza. We was in the bed, Netflix chilling. The pizza was in the middle of the bed. We both were sharing it. She was done. I still was eating on the pizza. She said, you see how I can repeat these stories?
So she left, but when she left, she came back, right?
She called me on the phone. She said, why did you let me leave? That's what she said. And I said, because you said you wanted to go. She said, I'm on my way over there, and came right back after she left. I said, these women are crazy. What would you do that for?
Look at
you. The purpose of leaving and going all the way home, folks, then come back and then say, why I let you leave, only to say I'm on my way back.
Well, why did she leave? I missed that part of the story. Why did she leave?
Well, apparently, from what I get from what she said, she didn't think I was going to allow her to leave when she made the statement, I'm about to leave.
Was she a baddie?
I ain't gonna say she was a baddie, but she wasn't ugly. She was somewhere in the middle.
Okay, you know because go ahead.
She asking the question, I'm gonna tell the truth.
Go ahead.
She was in the middle.
And that's why you let her leave?
I let her leave because she wanted to leave. Well, I'm supposed to hold her against her will?
No. You know.
If she was a baddie, she could have left.
She should have took all, you know what? She should have took all her clothes off and then got in the bed to eat pizza and watch Netflix.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You sound like you need some alone time.
Then you wouldn't have wanted her to leave.
Oh, look,
I still wouldn't have cared about her leaving. If if she wants to leave, she can leave.
Now you lying. She was naked in the bed. She was saying she was leaving. You would have let her leave.
I would have let her leave. I didn't laid in the bed with women butt naked and never touched them.
Oh, gee.
Many times. And they like, what's wrong with you? Nothing. I don't want to do nothing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm that dude.
The battle is a gentleman.
I hate you don't know it. I'm that dude.
We ain't laying in the bed naked and we ain't
So every man you laid in the bed with did something to you?
So then your one story with your baby mom must be a lie then, because you was saying after she had the baby, the doctor told you to wait 6 weeks. You was good for like 3 or 4 weeks. Then after you want to touch her, you caressed her. You still bleeding? So why couldn't if you that guy, how come you couldn't wait the whole 6 weeks?
Busted.
First of all, I'm not busted. If you heard anything I said I have laid in the bed many times with women and didn't do nothing. Don't mean that every time I didn't do nothing. That didn't mean that. She took that and made it out of her own version of a story I told.
I'm saying, but
how do you take that and make that out of that?
You have that control, like you're able to. So basically, you're saying like you have control, or like you have control over yourself. Women can be in the bed naked, and you don't have to do anything at all, right?
I have done it many times. Many,
Okay, so
many,
if the
many
doctor
times.
told you that you needed to wait 6 weeks, how come you were not able to wait 6 weeks?
Because I didn't want to wait 6 weeks with her. Okay.
Oh, so it depends on the woman.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
He
Thank
trying
you.
to fix this
Bound
law.
to
I
your
don't have
face.
to fix it. That's common sense.
But she told them when y'all got to the doctor, she was pregnant again.
Duh. She said she was gonna be pregnant before she got to the doctor. Do you not listen to the story? You forgot that part too?
I remember.
Okay,
Well,
if these
she
made
was
okay,
but,
watch this. If
so then why
these
was she
hold
looking
on,
at you
wait,
crazy then?
night armor. If these are made up stories, why do I remember them so well? If these are made up stories, because when you're making up a story, you're making it up. And if I got so many made up stories, how could I still repeat them exactly word for word again? Even when you rearranging them and getting them out of context, I got to pull you back and say, no, it didn't say that. It
Well,
said
I
this.
never said they was hard
You get what I'm
stories.
saying? You get what I mean?
They not hard, yeah, but they not. They not hard stories either, though.
Did you get what I just broke that down? If these are all made up stories over a certain amount of time, look, you ain't saying this. You saying you taking stories I said long time, weeks ago, months ago that you remember, and then you redirecting them, bringing them back. How do I know them precisely? Pop, 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 pop. Like no.
Because I'm basically also helping you with the story.
Yeah, then he
But
kept
why would I know them if they made up and not true? Why would I know them?
Because I just helped you. I just told the story again, over again.
You misinterpret the story, then I bring it back to the truth of what it really
BT,
said.
you don't know about Night Armor by now?
I know Night Armor want her club shot up. That's what I know. I know that part.
What?
I know that part.
Hey.
She just fact checking you, keeping you on your toes.
Thank you, Tracy.
We love a man of God. We love a man of God. A man that knows the word.
Right. Know that too.
I know that's right. I know that's right, girl. Cause
Yes,
come on.
I love my husband.
Fire away. Why you playing? Angel, get your butt up here. I got enough of y'all up here. To talk about my topic. Get your butt up here. Because I don't like to talk about my topic by myself. I like having y'all up here talking about these topics.
I know I got 2 stories.
You got 2 stories about what?
Don't say it like that.
Yeah, I'm going to say it like that. 2 stories about what?
You'll see.
No, I won't.
You'll hear.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Angel said the link is not working for her.
It works. Hit the link. Stop copying and pasting and get your butt up here. Yeah. Okay, so Night Armor. You said it. Okay, so let me hear what you were finna say.
Oh, we gonna start talking about it now? I thought we was waiting for Angel.
She coming. She like a bougie diva. That's what it is. She want to make her appearance in front of everybody. Like, girl, stop it.
No, she don't. Don't be saying that, because some people will believe that kind of stuff.
I want them to believe it.
There you go, lying again on stuff.
Okay, you got to prove it's a lie. You ain't been doing a good job so far.
You know that. Angel is not like that or be acting like that.
I know her better than you.
I know you do.
So I know how she is. I said she bougie. So I mean it. Now what?
What you got on, BT? You got on your pajamas?
Yes.
They silk?
Yes.
You got on silk briefs too?
Yes.
And socks?
No. Silk socks got to feel real crazy.
She said,
do they even make silk socks?
Yeah, they make silk socks.
Well, I don't know. I guess I got to get some.
There she go. Angel.
Why you be taking too long to get up here?
First of all, I was working, and I told you that. That's one. Two, that link wouldn't work for me for whatever reason until you just dropped it again. So I don't know what it was.
But it worked for everybody else.
They gave me
Everybody else up here for the link. Everybody else
said.
up here because of the link.
That doesn't prove my point.
And he even talking like Claressa. Why is taking you too long?
Who talk like Claressa?
Battle Truth.
Like Claressa?
So why it take you why take too long?
Now I don't know what the heck you just said.
You can focus on the reality is this: you can focus on the past or realize I'm up here now. So what did you want? What were you?
I want to do them both. You need to be up here front and center because we got some things to address and talk about. Now, hold on, wait. Okay, so Night Armor don't believe my stories are true. Can you confirm if my story is true or not?
Which one?
Which one, Night Armor?
All of them, but the one with the going on a date and the girl saying she didn't have no kids.
That's a true story.
It's a true story, but he's also playing with the timeline because he said last week untrue.
But is it a true story?
It's a true story.
But the timeline is off.
Yeah, which is why you be playing and messing up. Not messing up because I know it's your comedy hour, but that's why you can't tell in and out which is what parts of it is what, because you be dibbling enough of the truth and enough of exaggeration, can I say that, to where you just don't know.
Hold on, so is he adding more stuff into the story then?
To protect characters involved.
Yeah, it's not like 100% true. The foundation of it is true. He's adding elements for his comedy and to protect who it really is.
Thank you.
So okay, so it's a truth and a lie then.
It's true.
What about the part about not having no kids?
It's true. How many times I gotta keep telling you that?
We'll skip it then. I got 10 kids.
Been over.
You said what? You said what?
In my opinion.
In your opinion, what?
That conversation should have been over.
It wasn't over.
Okay, I see that.
Right. Now what?
Yeah, I don't know why we focusing on that. So what did you want me up here for?
Because some more. You up here for some more stuff. You was in the comments talking crazy with Night Armor.
No, I wasn't. I said one thing, and what I said is, she not gonna answer. I stand on that. I didn't say none of it was not true. I said she not gonna answer.
Oh.
Okay. Now, so are you satisfied, Night Armor?
Yes. Yeah. It's the truth.
Now let me ask you this question.
Truth with lies added.
Now let me say this. Do you know why Angel know if these stories are true or not? Do you know why she know?
Because you told her.
Yeah, she'll ask me. She'll like, was that true when you said? And I'd be like, that's true.
Hold on, what?
She would ask me if what I said was true or not on the lives. And I would tell her, yes, that was true.
But she wouldn't have been able to ask about this one until later, right?
Not true. That's how come she was able to tell you the timeline wasn't true. But she knew the story was true. But she knew the timeline was off, even though she knows that part. She knows
no, so you guys know, like maybe you guys spoke on the phone and then you shared with her that you went on a date.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to you behind the scenes and tell you some things.
What?
I'll get you up to speed. Okay, now since I got y'all here, thank you so much. Now that I got you up here, hold on. What did they sending me? Okay. Okay, here we go. So now since I got y'all here, I appreciate y'all being up here. I be needing to have these conversations with y'all. So I titled this The Wife, the Side Chick, and the Concubine. Is any of y'all surprised at what's going on right now with the new information now coming out about Papoose and Cuhdeejah? Is anybody surprised at this?
I'm kind of surprised.
Why?
I mean, because I really didn't think that Papoose was that ignorant.
Ignorant to do what?
Have all these people like just moving recklessly.
Kind of make you think he couldn't wait for her to mess up, huh?
Again, I told you way back, she wasn't the first one to mess up. Two wrongs don't make a right, though. They both wrong.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
I can't say what. You know what, BT?
You can't say who was the first person to mess up.
BT.
Or not. You can't say that.
But you can.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you just said that. My bad.
No,
okay.
I didn't just say that.
Okay.
I'm just saying in that situation.
Well,
I'm talking about in that particular situation.
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but when you say that, you looking from that point of view, and I'm looking for
which point of view you talking
I'm just
about?
saying. I'm just thinking a male's point of view. A man in love.
I'm not looking at a male's point of view. I never look at it from a man or a woman point of view, because that'll be wrong within itself to look at it from a male perspective or a woman's perspective. I look at it from an objective perspective in truth. That's what I look at it on.
Okay.
I don't go by, well, man, no, I don't do that.
Right. And you know what? So we're going to agree to disagree, because I was looking at it from a objective of situational ships, and I was going way back to the present. I was starting from way back from what I seen to what I see now.
Way back from where? What did you see way back? What did you see?
Okay.
What is way back from what you saying?
I'm talking about way back at the beginning of their relationship.
You knew the beginning of their relationship?
Well, I was kind of there.
You was there in the beginning of their relationship?
Oh my God. I wasn't in New York, but I was back there when with Lean Back and stuff like that, with Big Pun and them. You know, I knew all of them. Not knew them personally.
Right, you knew the songs. What that have to do with knowing the behind the scene personal in depth of their relationship?
I know when Remy went to jail, and I know Pat was there. I know when Remy got out of jail and was on Love and Hip Hop. What I'm saying is, I watched all this stuff. You know, I was older, but because I grew up so fast, I was kind of younger. You know what I'm saying?
So you basically only know what the camera was showing.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't there physically, personally, but whatever was what the cameras was showing, like before social media, right? And then with social,
was the camera showing the cheating?
No.
Right. No. Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. Okay, I get what you said. I get what you said, but I also know how to read between the lines and behind.
Okay, what do you read between the lines?
Okay, what I read between the lines was that Papoose. It was before we was calling narcissists and stuff. He was he what they call love bombing. You know,
What's love bombing? You got to put me up on that. What do that mean? Love bombing.
Like he was everything that she needed. Just, oh, babe, I love you. You're my everything. And he said it so much till he eventually believed it. I think that he looked at because Remy Ma was kind of rough around the edges too. She's always been beautiful, just like Claressa. They always been beautiful.
You didn't think he meant it at first?
Not at the very first, because they all about game. Everybody about game. Remy was about game. Pat was about game. And you got to get your heart into it.
Okay.
You know, you don't just. Well, I know I didn't. Okay. I wasn't just. I look at a guy. I just want to smash because he looked good or something. You know what I'm saying? When I start smashing. But before that, it was like, you know, we got the top for a couple years or something. You know. We were so young, you know what I mean? But them, like Remy, she was a gangster before she even met Pat. You know, on the street and stuff, hard life, with Big Pun in them.
How would you know that?
I don't know. Maybe the rap battles that she was in. I don't know, cause she said it. Look, before she even caught a case, man. Well, it might have been after she caught the case. I know it was 15 years ago, but I think it was more than that. I think she was like 21.
Okay, so, but for the most part, you say you surprised at what you seeing going on
about that girl Cuhdeejah and Papoose.
You surprised about that? Why?
Because you know they saying that that's his baby. They saying that baby looked just like him.
See, this why I don't go that far like that.
Oh, well,
just because somebody having sex with somebody don't mean this your baby because you having sex with them. See, people sometimes let me just say this, Tracy.
Say it.
That's how messy the internet get. Because let me tell you something, just all jokes aside, right? I was told about this already like a couple years ago. I was told about this from somebody, right? And they brought that up too. And I was like, until that can be proven, I would not put that out there like that. I won't do it. You know what I mean? Because children are involved. And for the respect of children, have respect for children. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they grown. Cuhdeejah grown. Pap grown. Remy grown. Claressa grown. But when it comes to children, leave the children out of the mess if that stuff ain't proven. You get what I mean?
No, I do.
Don't just say because Pap having sex with her, oh, guess what? This baby could be his. That's out of pocket. That's bogus. That's bogus. I wouldn't do no mess like that.
You know what else I think? I think that the internet and everybody, I don't like to say stuff right now, right? That's why my stuff is private. That's probably why I ain't getting no traction. But anyway, I think that they be looking at the internet, and the internet be controlling their narrative, whatever they decide to do. Like right now, you don't see them together so much, but they probably still secretly together, you know? So they saying, oh, they breaking up, but they're not really breaking up, but they doing, like Pat, he starts showing more, you know, being more attentive. You know, giving little kisses and stuff. Remember, at first he wouldn't dare kiss her. He'd be blocking or ducking the kisses. But now we don't see him that much. But I'm saying when they was all over TV and everything, when everybody liked them, and then now everybody against them, it's like Claressa don't know how to deal with that.
She don't know how to deal with what?
Oh, there's
what she don't know how to deal with?
You know, people not liking her.
Why she don't know how to deal with that? She been dealing with it for a long time.
Well, she just acting like it ain't even happening. She think everybody's still the same. That's what she be acting. She be on Snapchat, just acting like eating, making chicken.
Okay, Tracy, I'm lost right now. What are you talking about?
On Snapchat, she be cooking and talking like ain't nothing bothering her. Claressa.
Okay.
On Snapchat, like she acting like everybody don't hate her. I mean, dislike her.
Well. Let's just be honest. When she be going on her Snapchat and things like that, it be a lot of people in there encouraging her,
Oh, okay.
telling her to keep it up. I like what you got going on. Everything that you hear other people speak against her, they actually be saying opposite. They be saying, "Oh, I like your outfit. Oh, you look good.
Well,
Oh, I like your hair. Oh, girl, I like what you and Pap doing. Keep it up. Don't mind me." So she would feed off that. She feed off that.
okay. Well, I just didn't want her to get in the slump that she used to be in. I don't want her to be cocky, you know. But I ain't wishing no bad on her either. You know what I mean?
What you mean you don't want her to be cocky?
Well, I want her to humble herself. She already cocky, okay. I want her to humble herself.
You want who to humble themselves though?
Claressa.
Humble themselves like what?
Like she is. She's quiet. She's focusing. You know, she's with family, with her mom, and different things like that. I want her to stay in that area. You know what I mean?
Okay.
She ain't my man. Now she's saying stuff like, "This ain't about Papoose," and they like giving her a hard time about that on other blogs. I see like that anonymous tea person. She like saying, "No, you keep that same energy," but no, don't keep that same energy. Sit it out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like
Keep the same energy as far as what?
with Papoose. Now that people talking about Papoose, she don't want them talking about him. She like it ain't got nothing to do with Papoose. Focus on
Talking about him in what type of way though?
any type of way. Remember, she said she was gonna keep saying his name,
Right?
Papoose. But now she like it's all about me.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they bring shame to each other, embarrassment to each other. Like everything for the most part that they claim to say that they love each other for, they actually prove that it's not true. They both have embarrassed each other. They both have exposed each other. They both in front of each other, all without even recognizing it. Like he did it without even recognizing he done it. They do it so subconsciously now. It just really show the inner part of what they know to be true about the situation they both in. She do it all the time too, and they don't even be getting it. You know what I mean?
Yes. And
Yeah.
it's sad. Somebody on one of the other things the other day actually did a prayer talking about, I pray that she don't be able to reproduce, like have kids. And I'm like, what kind of prayer is that?
Hold on. Let me say something. So this person really trying to go out their way to get my attention. Say, okay, Battle False, I'm starting to dislike you. Who cares? You're so two-faced. People been saying that about you. Now I see what they're talking about. Listen, I don't kiss butt. I don't worship people, and I'm not going to see things the way you want me to see them just to agree with you or to keep you as a friend or an associate. I don't know you. This is the internet, just like you don't know me. So to be personal for you, I don't care about none of that. And I don't care what people say. I'm going to address what it is, put it out in the forefront. You can accept it or you can't. It's a cable channel. Watch it or you don't watch it. Turn the channel. It's just that simple. Don't get it to the point where you and your feelings about people you don't know. I never let this internet get me to that point where I'm so frustrated about you or what you say. I don't like you. Like, please, just don't watch. Turn the channel. That's how you fix that. Like, that's how you fix that. Like, I ain't finna be worshiping Remy because you want me to worship Remy or do these type of things because you want me to do them a Sam. No, I don't do that. I'm gonna put it out there, let it be what it be, drop the receipts, leave it alone. Okay, I cover everything, not some of it, or not the one you just want me to cover. I'm gonna cover it all. I'm gonna tell what Remy did, Pap did, Easy did, Claressa did. You accept it or you don't. That's on you. I'm not gonna be trying to make you like me. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the truth. You could deal with that.
The truth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be worshiping these people. Some of these people, they be worshiping these people, man. Like, get up out of here. I don't do that mess. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, watch this. I'm finna bust this person out. Watch this. I'm just show you how you just get somebody. It's like you let it get to you. Why? To the point you starting to say things without receipts. Okay, watch this. Like what? Give me an example. I say things without receipts. Watch this, y'all. Give me an example. Because if you can say it that easy, you should be able to just say it off the bat. Watch this. You should be able to say it off the bat. What I say without receipts.
BC, you know who this is?
No. But most of the time, people just be jealous and they be trolling. Like a lot of stuff be coming from jealousy and people trolling.
Right, but a lot of times it might be like one of them people we talking about, maybe.
Again, but it still go back to like a lot of people get jealous and they be salty and see, you have trolls on the internet, and then you have people who actually just be envious of other people things that they do. You know what I
And
mean?
it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
It's enough for everybody to eat.
Especially when you're trying to tell somebody how to run their own channel. Like, man, that just start your own channel. Look, if you feel I ain't addressing things you want me to address, then start your channel when you address them.
That's
You
funny.
know what I mean? It's like it. Look, it's a remote control. Just change the channel.
I know that's funny because I do have a channel.
Yeah, just change the channel. You get what I mean? Like I'm not listen. I'm not gonna watch something. I'm not gonna watch something I don't like.
I don't like my
Just
channel.
gonna change the channel. You know what I mean? For real.
I'm over here. I'm in
Yeah.
these bushes.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I can't, and I can't see myself watching somebody I don't like to only get frustrated at watching them. That's like retarded. Like, I wouldn't do no stuff like that.
I know, because they'll get jumped down there in that courtroom.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's crazy. Like, I wouldn't watch somebody I don't like to get mad about watching them knowing I don't like
They'll
them.
get the gavel put on them. Look at this.
Crazy.
They'll get the hammer thrown down. Flying.
BT,
Okay.
I got a question for you though.
Who is that?
Chanel.
Oh, go ahead, love.
How you feel about I seen on someone else's reaction channel, they posted that on Claressa's Instagram and her stories, she put that girl's picture up and she was like, kiss her ASS and mine.
She put up Cuhdeejah pictures
Yeah.
and said,
Ooh.
kiss her A in mine.
Kiss her ASS and mine.
Oh.
Again, I say things like that. When she say that, it may be an inner thing that we don't know about. I just think any other woman. Okay, put it this way: it's no secret at this point that Papoose ain't been having sex with Cuhdeejah. I don't think just like a true man to be uncomfortable in the presence of another man who the woman he with had sex with. Another woman to feel that same way if she had the knowledge of knowing, like, so you had sex with her and you had her in my face, you had her in my house, you had her at my birthday, you all this laughing y'all doing in my face, and y'all was having sex together. You went to Africa with her when we went together at that time, and y'all like, no, another woman to be mad at that. If a woman not mad at that, that just let me know that there may be some inner thing going on behind the thing that they basically may be agreeing to that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Be
like
real.
our sister wives.
That's
going
what it
on.
got to be.
Well, if you think about it, her one friend who speaking out against her, Jay the boxer, she said she got into it with Claressa Shields allegedly. I'm just gonna say allegedly. Because of that, because Claressa made a pass at her and wanted to do some type of threesome thing with her with Tony Rich and them type stuff. And her sister and her cousin Salida said that too. I don't know how true that is. I'm just gonna say allegedly that Claressa Shields was actually having threesomes with Tony Rich with Nigeria girl. I don't know how true that is, but she said that's true. So you got two persons from the inside saying that this is how she get down. So the thing about it is, it's no secret of the Cuhdeejah situation. It's no secret. So she not mad about it. And you see how overprotective she make herself be about Papoose. You know what I mean? My man, this and that, me and him, this and that. So why ain't she mad about it? Because you have to feel disrespected knowing that this girl, y'all got matching rings, talking about y'all sisters, and nobody will break y'all bond. So did you know about this or did you not know about that? And if you did know about this and you still chose to make that bond with her on something like that, that just let me know you either down with that type of stuff or you should be mad about it.
Or he could be basically running game on the both of them. Like he could go to her and be telling like, I need Cuhdeejah for XYZ, so it ain't nothing, but I just gotta, bust some little moves real quick. And then he could be going to Cuhdeejah saying the same stuff about Claressa.
But at this point, she should know though, even if that was the case in the beginning, but at this point, now.
No, but Claressa's not that experienced on relationships and stuff though, and people and men and running game and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Night Armor. In the beginning, I could see that, but at this point, I don't see how that's the excuse.
She's still lost in the sauce.
Look, I don't see that lost in the sauce that she don't recognize something as clear as this. She ain't that lost. Mm-hmm. She ain't that lost. You know what I mean? Well, this is.
I remember when Maserati. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Dang.
I said, remember when Maserati Bud showed those messages when she was like, "I'm not. If she an ugly John, I ain't fooling with her." So it's a possibility. Allegedly, I guess those were the text messages from her. But she was like, "Why? I'm not about to get down with no ugly chick." Like why would you bring chicks?
Right, she did say that. She did say she had a preference. She didn't really like ugly chicks.
Good looking.
She did. She made that.
So at the end of the day, there is a possibility, but it's still speculation at this point.
Allegedly.
I don't think we know the affairs ain't speculation no more of what's going on. The only thing. That's why you never hear them saying it's a lie. You never hear them saying it's a lie because they can't get around that part. Now what you just hear her do like Sis said today. She just said, well, kiss her butt and kiss mine. Right. You ain't addressing the accusations. You get what I mean? You address everything else for the most part. Now you don't want to address those accusations.
BT, have you listened to the to Paps and Cuhdeejah's rap song?
Yes.
So in the one part, do he say, I don't F with Flint broads because they're not my vibes or vibe?
Oh, I ain't hear that song. I don't know what song that is.
No, so it looks like they at a club or a bar or something. Pap and Cuhdeejah, and he's rapping about the vagina stuff about Cuhdeejah, right? That one. After that part is he say something like, I don't F with Flint broads, they're not my vibe.
And when was this?
I gotta go listen to that then.
That's disrespectful. For real. How good is this neck? Cause he getting away with a lot.
One thing I say.
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that? They got it. It's on. I seen it on social media. It's a clip of it.
And they actually do they got the closed caption on so you
Yep. And it do sound exactly like that. It's like after he say something about busted about the vagina part, it's after that. And it do sound like that.
Again, at this point, I don't put nothing past none of them.
Disrespect.
They messy. They all messy. Like all of them is messy. So again, I'm just covering it all. So it don't matter. I don't pick sides because they all messy. Like just how they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's also when you're taking the perception of how you're looking at this story. Who lens you looking at it through. You know, because again, some people look at others to find wrong in the others. I don't. I just see it all and be like, that's terrible, that's terrible, that's terrible, that's terrible. Because again, one thing about celebrities, they gonna keep doing it. This is what they do. You have quiet celebrities and you have loud, messy celebrities, and they are loud, messy celebrities. They are, and the things they doing, it's just so many receipts out here on them to be like, wow, this is crazy.
I mean, she over here chasing behind Papoose, and Alicia about to become the face of women's boxing. She about to take her shine.
She already is the face of ladies boxing.
Like she's
Alicia
creeping up.
already is. They already got the ESPN big contract, and it ain't only that. It's even Katie and Amanda. They really the biggest two. Nobody still have beat their numbers and got as much money as they have. Like Claressa be lying. Claressa made up all this. Here's the thing people don't get. Claressa made up all these lies when Amanda and Katie and them got all them big deals. So they made this lie up to try to make her be in competition with these girls. You know what I mean? She wasn't the first one to make $1 million off boxing. She ain't the highest paid female boxer. She not the face of boxing. She said that. So this disgusted amongst a small community of blacks. But when you see what Katie and Amanda fan base is, it's way bigger than hers. Like easily. Like literally like easy out the gate. Like easy. Like I put up the one stat thing where okay, you see, like I'm gonna show you. Here's an example. Watch this. So you see how Claressa Shields just signed that $8 million deal for 4 fights. So 4 fights for $8 million. Watch this right here. Watch what I'm finna say right here. Watch this. How much money did Katie and Amanda Serrano make in their third fight? Hold on, wait. I'm trying to make
8 to 9 million.
Right. I want people to hear this though. How much?
Google.
Hold on. How much money did Katie and Amanda Serrano make in their third fight? Okay, wait.
I told you, let me be Google.
Oh, here you go. It was low. Watch this.
I heard 18.
Hold on once, Night Arm. Hold on once. Here you go.
That wasn't me.
Hold on. Let me say this, y'all. Because that's what it's doing. How much money did Katie and Amanda Serrano make in their third fight?
In their July 2025 third fight, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano each made approximately $6 to $9 million. Some estimates suggest the total purse was up to $18 million, making it the highest paying event in women's boxing history.
Okay, so look at what they said. That one fight, they made between $6 to $9 million, but the overall purse was $18 million.
What did they say about Claressa?
Hold on, but I'm just saying one fight. It don't matter what they say about Claressa. We know her so-called deal. Her deal is $8 million for 4 fights. No, they made that in one fight. That's how much they got paid. One fight. She have a 4-fight contract deal for only $8 million. That's what I'm trying to show you. These numbers like that.
And somebody was able to get some information that punished guy, and he was saying that he thinks she only probably brought like 1 point something, but they still would have to even pay people even with that.
Yeah, the 1.3 million gate. The 1.3 million gate, but you got to divide it up among.
Yeah.
But that's the point right there that's made. If her full battle deal is only, she got to fight 4 times to make $8 million. They fought 1 time and did that. See what I mean? So it things like, see, it's easy, simple things like that that just kill these arguments. By which, when she be trying to say things, you can easily debunk it. You can easily debunk it. Easily. So it's stuff like that that don't add up. So she made these numbers up when those girls kept getting bigger and bigger and making all that money. So she like, so they just come out of nowhere like, oh, guess what, y'all? I just signed the $8 million deal. Hold on, that don't even make no sense. Who gonna give you an $8 million deal, seeing that you one of the most hated women on the internet? Your numbers are low. Who's giving you $8 million? They can't recoup that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, like some of these things, it's just common sense.
And wasn't she gonna leave Salida? Wasn't she gonna leave? Wasn't she gonna leave Salida because she felt like they wasn't paying her or giving her enough money or something?
Yeah, right.
Remember,
and that
she
was
said
after and that was after Amanda and Katie's amount that they got.
She said Win Records signed her for $8 million. So that's how a record, you know what I'm saying? A 360 deal. She said Win Records. That's who signed her. And that lady, Cuhdeejah, is the boss because Pap is her employee. So at the end of the day, I feel like she's going to talk good about her anyway because she's the boss.
She's the boss's daughter, supposedly.
Right.
She's his daughter, yeah.
And he's still her employee, from what I heard. I mean, if anybody wanted to correct me on that.
I want to get back to that part though. So, do any of y'all find it surprising or what you're seeing right now of the Claressa, Papoose, Cuhdeejah situation? Because now we finding out that this is the exact woman that Remy was talking about, who was working at when Pap was working at TuneCore, and now we in record that this is the one he was having sex with also. So is anybody surprised at that?
I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like they just trying to keep her going on the internet, keep people attention on her. So
So as women, why do y'all believe Claressa Shields ain't salty about this? Do you think she knew about it, or do you think that she just down with it?
I mean, I think she's a little salty about what's going on the internet right now and the way people's talking about her. I mean, if she been crashing out, I mean, it's pretty obvious when she had that crash out in that live after that Shadeja Green and Alicia fight, and she was talking about them heavy, and she went in her pantry and she showed all the wine bottles she had up there, and then after that went on had a recent interview on a podcast. It was saying how she don't drink and how she don't do drugs, and talk about how that Alicia had that whole scandal where I believe it was steroids. So she brought that up. So it's like she knows Alicia is about to be the face of boxing. She crashing out because of that, and I think she ran to New York City to spend time with Papoose unannounced because she was worried about her relationship because it's on the rocks. And that freestyle came out too from Remy. I mean, she getting hit from every angle. That's why she not doing too much talking, and when she do talk, she seemed like she's manic. But that's just my opinion.
Were you surprised she didn't respond back after the diss song?
No, I told you before. What could she say? There's nothing she can say. There's nothing she can say. That's a lose-lose situation. She can't rap, so it's not like she could have came out with her freestyle. She would have lost with that. She get on live, she's just gonna look just as crazy as she's been looking. And I mean, and then she probably would have problems with Papoose because I'm pretty sure Papoose is telling her, don't say nothing. Because at the end of the day, that's still the mother of my child. She's still my wife. I'm still married. That's not a fight she gonna win.
But if you was a woman, would you care about that? Could he use that against you after she did that song about you? Could he use that to make you not say something?
I mean, I wouldn't even put myself in a position that she's put
But
herself
I'm
in.
just saying, but I'm saying you in the position already.
But in a crazy world,
Remy do the diss song. Pap telling you not to say nothing because that's his baby mama. If that's something you actually agreeing to.
And you ain't never listened no other time.
nah, I probably am going to say something. But you never know. You probably told her. You say something. That's it. We through. You
She ain't
never
listened no
know.
other time.
But if you Clarissa Shields, do you care that he say that?
The way she
Like
act over
wouldn't
that
that
man, I think she care if he tell her he leaving.
okay?
She's gonna leave.
But I said if you are Clarissa Shields, do you care when he make a statement like that?
No, cause she thinking with her heart and not her head. Because if she was thinking with her head, she would have knew he ain't going nowhere.
In fact, that'll make me say something even more. You even trying to hold on? What? How you gonna try to say something to me? And she just did a whole song talking against me, and now you telling me I'm the one shouldn't say nothing? Nah, that's gonna make me say something.
If you paying attention, remember on the live when she after the fight with Cuhdeejah Green, she got injured. She was like, and y'all was walking out to other chicks diss songs and diss records, and then she paused and she corrected herself and she caught herself talking about it, and then she switched up again. You didn't notice that?
No, I didn't pay attention to that.
It's like she said, and she was like, I'm not even going to talk about it. And then she just changed it up. She ain't going to say nothing about that. She not going to mess with Remy. She ain't going to say nothing about that rap. She just wanted to go away. Once she probably thinks she don't say nothing, it'll make it go away faster. If she say something, if she does say something, the second part of that diss track gonna be worse than the first.
Somebody said she was talking about Lil Kim.
Nah, she wasn't talking about the walkout. She was like, I'm not going to say nothing about nobody walkout because she said Lil Kim and then she made that little T sign. So she wasn't talking about Lil Kim. She was talking about when Alicia and Cuhdeejah was playing Remy's diss track um, when they were sparring before the fight.
Right.
That's what she was talking about on that live.
Yeah, but the thing about her trying to come at Alicia Baumgardner, like Elisa, she is the face of female boxing right now. Clarissa just think because people talking against her, she's the face of it as a result of this whole community built around their foolishness and their ignorance. So she think because she spoke about that act that makes her the face. No, you're not the face because you being embarrassed and smeared all over social media as a result of what you did. But when you see what Elisa did, like Alicia did something that women boxing don't do. She did 3-minute rounds when women only do 2-minute rounds. And then Clarissa Shield was trying to say something about her doing that. Talking about, she said she actually had the nerve to say, "Girl, you looked tired." I am tired. I'm doing 3-minute rounds that women don't do. You try it, and you tell me how much of strength and breath you have. You ain't never even done it. You get what I mean? I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? And she was in there with a straight up killer.
That's all jealousy. She just feel threatened by her. She even said in her most recent interview on that podcast, I don't know who channel that was, but I gotta look and see. She was like, Alicia tried out for the Olympics and she didn't make it. So she tried to hold that over her head too. And then she made the comments about the drug test. And then the guy even pointed out, he was like, but you had, positive tests too. She was like, yeah, but they retested, it came back negative. And he's like, I'm sure you've been around Papoose, he smoked, whatever. And she was making a remark like, no, he doesn't smoke. He don't smoke weed, but we all know that's a lie. He smoked weed. He smoked weed. And she's been drinking. You see so many videos and so many lives and stuff.
Yeah, she
Just
be drinking
recently
a lot. She be
with the
drinking.
wine bottles that she be drinking. She tried to say she don't drink. She's just a liar. She one of them people who tell a lie and forgot what she said. She's just full of it. And like I said before, she out of everybody who's in this circus, she's going to lose the most because when that man walk away from her, that's going to be her downfall. They hoping she crash out bad. She going to be the next Britney Spears.
She already lost the most already. That already happened. Uh she lost a lot of her fan base. That's why she got to keep on saying, "Oh, I sold out 18,000." No, you didn't. You got to keep saying that so you won't be exposed on losing thousands of supporters behind your actions. And when she uh made it seem as though that she didn't really want the big deals that was so-called offer her. Like, oh yeah, everybody offered me big deals, and they were the only one to give me the deal. Girl, stop lying. Your mathematics is completely off. You got a $8 million so-called contract deal for 2 years. You only fought one time since this contract. One time. And you
Yeah.
talking about you want to have a
She fought
baby next
twice.
year. She fought once.
She fought Franchon, and then she just fought,
That's one. That's
and then
it.
she just
Franchon. She just fought
for
Franchon.
real. I felt like she had 2 fights.
No, she only had one.
Yeah.
Her first fight with Franchon. Then she was supposed to so-called fight Cuhdeejah. Then she was supposed to fight the mayor girl, and then I think the girl from uh what's
Lauren Price.
the girl from no, the one girl from UFC. That girl. The girl from UFC who offered her
And
Oh,
who offered her
Chris Cyberg.
yeah, her, you know. So she only had one fight off that contract. That's why she said she was trying to do another fight somewhere around July or August. She wanted to do another fight. That would have been her 2 fights. Because remember, after she fight, because she don't knock people out, she got to give her body somewhere around 6 months to heal. 5 to 6 months to heal after she have a fight, because she go the distance because she don't knock people out. So her body needs 6 months to heal. That's why she fought the Franchon Cruz battle. What was that, in February? Then she was gonna take another fight somewhere in July or August to get her body 6 months to heal again. You know what I mean? Because she take a lot of punishment because she don't knock women out. She don't put them away early. So she take a lot of punishment too. So she give it and she take it. So as a result of that, she got to give her body 6 months to heal. You know what I mean? And so the mathematics just don't add up. You only had one fight so far from the contract, but it's only a 2-year contract, and you saying you want to have a baby next year. How you gonna do these 4 fights and
I
your
mean, they ain't
your
gonna-
contract up next year? How you gonna do the 3 other fights? Your contract up next year.
he ain't gonna give her no baby. So she gotta do 3 more fights.
everything.
But that's how you know it's fake. That's how you know the
Mm-hmm.
contract is fake. It don't even. Are you finna say you finna hold up they 2 years? Like, that's crazy to me.
They
Do
gotta
y'all
do
remember
something.
when? Do y'all remember when Shalita, I think, was on Tasha and she was saying something about, or Clarissa was saying, yeah, she wanted me to give her $5,000, and then Shalita was like, yeah, for what she wanted me to do, I did tell her she had to give me 5,000 for it. Y'all remember that?
For the baby.
Huh?
For the baby.
No, not for the baby. But Shalita wouldn't say what it was when she was on Tasha.
See this what I be meaning right here. Look.
But listen, Shalita told today and said that she did tell her that she had to give her 5,000 because Clarissa wanted her to go to Chicago and fight Remy's friend.
They must be talking about the Lonnie Daniels fight. That
Okay,
was the
hold on.
fight before Franchon.
Hold on. Let me say this. Yeah, let me just say this.
So it was 2.
This what I be meaning by, like, now this the same person who's trying to say I be lying about stuff only to come back and lie, right? So they said Battle Truth never know what he talking about. Clarissa had 2 fights. Then he put the 2 fights up. Perkins and Franchon. This what I be meaning by
this year.
It wasn't no Perkins.
Hold on. This what I'm saying. This again, this what I'm saying. Like, when people just be saying things, just be talking again. She announced the $8 million, right? From the $8 million, the first fight with Franchon Cruz. That's what the first fight was. It wasn't Perkins. It wasn't Daniels. It was Franchon Cruz. That's the first fight she had since the announcement. You can go back and see the
Oh,
receipt.
he right. Because after the Lonnie Daniel fight, she said it. I'm a free agent at the end of the fight.
Yeah,
So
that
he's right. So it
you
was
can
only
see.
one.
We got the receipts. We can just go to the receipts. That's nothing. You get what I mean? So when they just be see this, what I be meaning, and I challenged this person early when I told when I told him.
In 2025, but they didn't announce it yet.
Right. That's what man, that's what I'll be mean about just saying crazy stuff. She was just on that on the Gail King talking about, hey, I got the fight coming up, and it's an $8 million contract deal. Franchon Cruz is the first one I'm fighting. That's why nobody really wanted it. They were disappointed. Like, you fought her already.
Mm-hmm.
You fought her already. Like, already fought her 2 times. Now you fighting her again? Like, come on. Like, again, I'll be ignoring this. I just wanted to just use this just to show how these same people in the comments be talking about that trash. They don't be knowing and they be lying themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay, so did you hear what I said?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Shalita told she told the story of what it was for the money that Claressa wanted her to go and fight Remy's friend that was in Chicago, some comedian person.
Oh, she actually said who it was this time? Because at first I saw one interview where she didn't want to mention what
Exactly. So today she actually told and said it was Remy's friend. I guess Remy's friend was calling Claressa Clarence. And so she told Shalita to go to Chicago and fight that person. And I guess it's Remy's friend.
Wow. And Shalita actually told it now.
Yep. And she was like, if y'all keep talking about me, I'm about to come out and say even more.
She better watch out because it was a video on the internet of Miss Hustle getting her butt whooped on the street. She got jumped.
That was her friend. She was fighting her friend fair friend.
Don't matter from the looks of that. She don't know how to throw her hands at all.
That was her friend Farrah funeral. They were friends at one
time.
Look
at BT.
She didn't get jumped. That's an old video. A lot of people looking at that like
lost
that's
that fight crazy. Whether it's old or new, she can't fight.
Okay, but
she
this
need to be quiet.
That's not really that's not really true. Why do people say that? Just you know what'd be crazy sometimes, right? Just because somebody beat them up don't mean everybody could beat you up because you lost it to this person, so now you can't fight. That don't really be true. That don't really be true. And the girl who she fought, Farrah Funeral, is known for stomping women. She like a big dog in female battle rap. She like one of them persons. So she ain't no regular woman that you may think like, ooh, this girl just beating Miss Hustle up. Farrah Funeral is known for being that person. Her and her friend Suni the rapper. Them two, they ain't to be played with in female battle rap. Everybody know they known for whooping chicks. That's what they do. So this ain't just the average person like that.
But BT, did it look like she was throwing her hands good? Let's be honest, from the looks of that video. I mean, it was giving very much day. Did you even pinch the bitch? Because I'm watching and I'm like, yeah, she don't need to do no more talking.
That's old though. Why you feel okay? You know this what I don't get. Why you feel she don't need to do no talking when she the one that was wrong? I don't get that.
How was she? I don't even want to say nothing about that. How was she wrong? Then how was she wrong?
Okay.
In what way?
Okay. Remy was her best friend. You do know that, right?
Like I said before, she sat there and she was when we was listening to the freestyles when you played it before, and she was like, she confided in her. She told her everything. She supported her. Well, then, shorty, that's your fault because if you was really from the streets, because I'm from the South Bronx, you don't never, and that was the number one rule my mother used to always tell me. You don't never tell no female none of your business.
That's
All of your
not
business.
true. Come on, that's
all
not
of your business.
Best friends do that. Girlfriends do that. Come on,
and I can say this right now. I'm
gotta
be
be
honest.
real.
I've never sat. And I got 2 kids. I've never told a female all of my business.
We're not
Never.
talking about a female. We're talking about your best friend, whoever
My
your best
best friend is
friend
a
is.
male.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure if that's your best friend, you told your best friend a lot. That's the purpose of a best friend. You confide in your best friends.
You
You tell them
cannot
personal
tell a
things.
female, no matter how
You're
much
not
y'all
being,
claim to be
sis,
best
you're
friends,
not being
yet
real.
yet everything, because females
Chanel,
work off their emotions.
Chanel, you're not being realistic, man. That's
Oh,
not.
yes, I
That's,
am being realistic. I've
so
seen a
you
lot of
tell
females get caught up because they overshare with women, and I'll speak for myself. Then when I say this, my best advice, if I had a daughter, because I got two sons, I would tell her the same thing. Don't ever tell anybody all of your business. It can be very dangerous because females work from emotions
good
But if
advice.
that,
more than they do
if
logic.
that was true, how would you make the person your best friend?
Exactly. That's the purpose of a best friend.
To tell them your
No,
deepest, darkest secrets, that's the purpose of your husband or your wife or your soulmate, but not a purpose of a best friend. No.
what if you ain't got
Of
a
your pastor. That's
I agree
the
with
purpose of your
I think
pastor, but not of a female, of your best friend. That's not their sole purpose, is for you to tell them every single thing about yourself. You see how it was only one sided? Did Remy tell her every single thing?
Yeah, that's why she said she got a lot of
knows
reviews.
Remy's dirt, but no, I don't know that nobody said that they told each other everything. The reality is this: if you're supposed to be friends with someone, whether the best of best friends or this is this is my homegirl, you just either you're a dirty person or you're not. You don't do that. If I only told you one thing versus all things, if you are my friend or my homie and you're a good person, you don't do that with that one bit of information you have. That is foul. I don't care what nobody say. That is foul.
It's the double standard for me that again, and I don't even really care about this stuff because I don't like to get off into worshiping these people, but the double standard be killing me. Like again, you blame Claressa Shields for it, but then say it's okay for Remy to do it. It's the double standard that be
Nobody
getting me.
said it was okay for Remy.
Ho-
Even
ho-
Pap said it on his live. Like, everybody know you don't gotta do nothing for Remy for her to cross you. So if it's already been
what did
known that
you
she gonna
mean?
do what she gotta do
What
to get hers,
what did you
why
mean
would you
by Miss
confide in a
Hustle?
person like that?
What do you mean by Miss Hustle should shut her mouth and don't say nothing? What do you mean by that?
No, I said she shouldn't have told everything. Cause now your feelings got hurt.
But
Because
that's
while
your
you're
best
emotionally
friend.
invested, Remy's sitting here thinking from a business level.
But that's your best friend. It
For
don't
her it's
matter.
business. For you it's emotional. So now you
So why are you blaming
That
her
wasn't
for it
even
though?
from a business level. That was from a come up level. It's crabs in the bucket mentality. I will step on you. I will pull you down. I will take from you so I can come up. That is
Mhm.
a foul person.
I mean,
That's that's
even
not
her
business.
husband said she
That's
foul. He
dirty.
said she'll cutthroat you. I mean, let's put ourselves in Remy's position. And I'm not defending her because I don't know her, but
Mhm.
I will put it in her position. When you got kids and you're famous and you're in the spotlight and you are in debt and at risk of losing everything. I mean, you going to do what you got to do for yourself before you do for anybody else.
I don't agree with that. I
I
don't agree
wouldn't
with
do
that.
what I
I don't-
needed to do for myself by hurting somebody that matters to me. I will
No.
find another way and I will still get it done. And it will have more longevity than what she had because she did it foul.
She didn't even have to have sex with Easy, the block captain. She could have still got what she wanted out of Easy without even having sex with Easy.
I
All, all she had to do, look, Easy wasn't getting paid from smacking him as it was. All she had to do was just offer him what she was offering him in the beginning. Look, come with me. I'll make sure you get your just doing your payment. And I know you want to be a rapper, so I introduce you to Fat Joe and them, some of my people, and I let you try out with them. If they feel you make the cut, you good. I put you in. Easy would have gave them same services. She didn't have to have sex with Easy to get what she got up out of
She
him.
probably felt
He
like she
wasn't
needed
getting
to have
nothing. He
sex with
wasn't
him to
getting nothing
manipulate him.
anyway. Easy wasn't getting nothing anyway. He wasn't getting no money anyway.
Well,
So
why can't they? Why couldn't it be that they, even if they both slept with him, like at the end of the day, like who cares? Why couldn't they still be partners afterwards? Because like Easy really ain't like somebody that anybody was gonna fall in love with anyway.
Because Miss Hasu was too emotionally invested. That's what it.
No,
That's
it
how
was
I see
even
it.
beyond
Too
that
emotionally
though. Let's
invested
not
because from
forget
wrong.
it's
because
even
I felt
beyond
like
just
Remy chose the
that.
better rapper out of the two, and she
Wrong.
chose
No,
Easy.
That's
it's
more
beyond
wrong.
that.
Hold on, let me
Remy,
say this, Angel. I'm gonna get it to you. That's more Chanel. That is wrong. Where you getting your logics from? If I own a record label, right? I
I'm
don't
not
have to
saying it's right.
hold
I'm
on,
saying it's
Chanel.
business.
Hold on. That's not even business. That's backwards business. Because if I own a record label, I don't have to choose from artists. What makes me a dominant record label that I got the best artists, just like Death Row, just like Smack them. I had Tupac, I got Snoop Dogg, I got Dr.
And
Dre.
you are
Hold
literally
on, hold on.
naming record.
My gosh, hold on, man. My gosh, that's a stupid statement to make. This is what I mean by it's a foolish statement. She didn't have to choose between Easy and Miss Hustle. What makes you a battle rap league, and this is why the URL is so powerful, they have the best talent. They don't choose, I got to have one or the other. What makes them dominant is that they have the best talent. They roster is better than any other battle rap league roster. They got Murder Mook, they got Loaded Lux, they got Arsenal, they got Twerk, they got Tay Rock, they got Shotgun Suge. They dominate battle rap because they have the greatest battle rap talent. So if Remy Ma already got Miss Hustle, who's the best arguably female battle rapper, then he is arguably the best dude. That makes her record label, her league powerful because you got a 1-2 punch of the best artists doing pay-per-views. You don't make a pick between one or the other. You only do that when you wrong to one of the other, to the point that they can't coexist together as a result of what you did. Go ahead, Angel.
I was just gonna say she also took food out of Hustle's mouth when she allowed Easy to tell her to not let Miss Hustle come back on there. She didn't have to make that decision. She did that for Easy, which means look what she's doing to her friend again. So I think that's foul.
Yeah, because she was getting over $10,000 a battle. And we also see that it was Easy, the one who made that decision to say kick her off. See, and that's what I be trying to say. Like, come on, we got to be realistic here. We already put the receipts up. We already showed the receipts. You know what I mean? So that's a whole lot right there. That's a whole lot. I mean, and it's like, come on, we got to be realistic here, man. We got to be realistic here. And these are the things that is clearly being shown here that we all know about. Okay. As far as like what we have out here, that's the proof.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
I just want to say I don't agree with anything that Remy did. And I would never say, oh, Clarissa's wrong, but Remy's not. So I just wanted to make that point.
No, you don't have to make a decision in battle rap of one or the other. Because on a battle rap card, you need 12 battlers. It's 6 battles to a card. You need 12 battle rappers. And when you're doing pay-per-views, you want to have the best battle rappers on the card to get the pay-per-view sales. So it ain't I got to choose between Miss Hustle or Easy. That you don't do that. In fact, you get them both because they the best. You got a 1-2 punch. You got the best female and the best battle rap dude. You don't.
That's what I'm saying. Why she could have been a boss by basically just having the both of them, not deciding one or the other.
I wait for
This
Okay, I
person,
wasn't saying it.
hold on.
But
Let me just say this. This person, YNFO9, bro, you don't even be on here. You don't even be paying attention what's going on. Everybody saw me put up those receipts. I put up the receipts of Easy saying he kicking Miss Hustle off of Chrome 23. We saw that. I put that up already.
Just go back and watch his old videos.
These people just be talking. They just be jealous and hating. They just be talking, man. These dudes just be talking. Most of these just dudes just talking, man.
It's all in the old videos. Go check out the old videos.
This brother just talking, man.
Yeah, I went into Igniter's side. I would have been like, both of y'all coming. Like,
yeah, you don't have to make a choice off that. If I own a league, I don't have to make the purpose of a league is having as much good talent as you can to do events after events after events. You don't choose one or the other, especially when you got the best. Why am I choosing if I got the best? Do Smack choose? No. And people don't know who Smack is. Smack is the URL. He got the most battle rappers in battle rap. And all of them is the best. That's why nobody can compete with him. He dominate the game.
And she could have just went to Hustle. And she could have just went to Hustle like, okay, girl, we just supposed to do it this way so we can, you know what I'm saying, really bring this money in with Easy. Like, yeah. And who cares?
Can I ask a question? Because Battle Truth, you know about this more than I do. But what I'm saying is, first, I didn't know that Hustle was her best friend. And what I'm saying is, if they know each other, if they running with each other, I'm sure they talk in private. So I'm sure that there's some conversations that they had that no one knows about. And I'm also sure, kind of allegedly, I know if I was running off of it, I would have found out where her head was. But I would have also asked Easy where his head is. Now, you know that if a dude want one more than he want the other, he gonna play both ends against the middle. You know that as a guy yourself. So whatever he's saying, whichever one you want to hear more, I don't think Hustle, look at the name. Remy's cutthroat, but Hustle just as cutthroat. You understand?
How was she cutthroat? How? You got to explain how.
I'm not saying in this situation. I'm not saying in this situation.
Why would you make that statement?
I'm saying they run together. They're best friends. They're best friends. If this is one of them situations, birds of a feather flock together. So if Remy is so raw and ruthless, why wouldn't Hustle be?
But where was she wrong at in the
I didn't say she was wrong.
So why making her to be wrong?
I'm not making her to be wrong. I'm not. I'm saying if they were friends, right? One cut one before the other. So Remy happened to, I don't know. I was in the streets, man. I'm just saying I never wronged nobody the way that I've been wrong. But I can understand. I don't condone it, but I can understand. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not taking up for Remy. I'm not saying that she's not wrong because she is. Period. She's wrong. However, that don't make her going to stay wrong. You know, everybody can clean up their stuff. You know, and that's what she's trying to do. Yet she got a long way to go. You understand? And y'all say she didn't have to sleep with Easy. No, she didn't have to. Maybe in the beginning she didn't, and then she wanted to. I don't know.
But I'm saying, even if she did, it still wouldn't have came. It still would not have been where it would have messed up me and Hustle situation.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know what was said on that. I don't know what was said behind closed doors. We don't know. I'm saying, people say Remy is cutthroat, and she may be, but I don't think she just go and slash nobody just for the hell of it. I mean, excuse my language.
Why wouldn't you think that if that's been her resume? This ain't the first time she did that. That's been her resume for a minute. What are you talking about?
But you don't know what people did to her.
That would be crazy to me, though, right? It's like
I ain't saying they did.
You see what the evidence clearly show, but instead of accepting the evidence, you you be trying to make up excuses for why she did what she did, rather than
Okay.
just accepting what's actually being shown. Like, well,
So
she
you put
you
words in
did.
my mouth. I'm not
No,
making it.
that's exactly what you're doing, sis. That's
No, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt.
you
Because
not giving the benefit of the doubt. You saying Remy just can't do this for no reason. If Remy did this to her, you just said if Remy did this to somebody, they had to do something to her in order for her to did that. You just said that.
No, you're twisting my words.
No,
I didn't
why
say
would I
that.
twist your words when you just said that? You literally just said that. Like Remy would not do that to anybody if they didn't do it to her first. You just said that. That's not true.
Yeah, I did hear you. I was in this conversation.
BT.
That's crazy.
I love you.
BT.
Yeah.
I don't want to get kicked off again. So I just want to say this because I don't think anybody's trying to defend Remy. And when I speak up, I mean, come on, I was born and raised in the South Bronx in projects. So I'm gonna be honest, I know what I've seen. I've grown up around hustlers and drug dealers. You trying to put morale where there is none. When it comes to street stuff, there is no morale. There is no, oh well, I'm not going to do this to you. No, people going to do what they need to do to get ahead, and that's just what it is.
To your best friend.
Charge it to the game.
To your best friend. Look,
People
I'm
have
just
been
listening at
taken
y'all
out in
talk. I'm just
history
listening at
by
y'all
their
talk.
best friends,
I'm
by the
just
people closest to you.
Okay, but I'm just listening at you talk, though, right? I'm just listening at y'all talk. It's like you justifying what happened rather than just calling it out for what it is. You saying that you don't tell your friend everything, and we live in a code of morality that you gonna do all it rather than just saying, man, that was wrong to do your friend like that. Why would you fire your friend off a league that's feeding her family, that you know she depending on this money to take care of her daughter? She actually wasn't influenced behind you starting this league, came in with you. She's supposed to be in the face of it. You start messing around with this dude. Then this dude tell you kick her off, and that because he was trying to have sex with her too. Like, come on, what's going on here,
And
man?
nobody's saying
That's so fake to me.
No, but nobody's not saying it's not wrong because it's definitely wrong to do. But it happens every day in Hollywood. It's not just Remy. All these artists is backstab and cutthroat each other. That's just part of the game. So
I'm
I
still
feel like if she
recovering.
want to be in the rap game, if she want to be in the industry, then she need to have a little bit tougher skin than that. That's all I'm saying. I can say to the end of the day, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, she did you wrong. She was wrong. That's not going to change how you feel, boo boo. You pick yourself up, lick your wounds, and you know next time not to make that same mistake twice.
Yeah, but you trying to say she wrong for telling her story or what happened to her?
No, I'm not saying
you
she
did
wrong.
say
I'm
that. You
just
said
saying
she
I didn't
needed.
say she was wrong.
Yes,
I
you
just said
did.
she should have known better than
You
to tell
said she should
somebody all of
shut.
her
You
business.
said she should shut her mouth. That's what you said.
I said she'll know next time before she overshare. No, I
You
wouldn't
said
recommend
she
nobody
should shut.
overshares.
You first started out talking about how she got beat up, and that's what she get because she should have shut her mouth. That's what you said. You started out saying that.
No, I said she needs to be quiet because she obviously can't throw her hands.
What did she need to be quiet about?
She making all this like she was gonna put her hands on Remy in her freestyle. So my thing is like if you can't
Exactly. So
throw
now you
your
proving
hands
my
too
point.
well, then I suggest you probably keep that out of there.
She probably can't beat Farrah Funeral, but how you know she can't beat Remy Ma? Just
I
because
never said she couldn't beat Remy. I'm saying based off the video from what I seen, she can't throw her hands too well. That's my opinion.
Okay, I
I
get
seen
that.
the
I
video.
get
I
that.
said she not really moving her hands too well.
Okay, I saw the video too. It's an old video, like 15 years ago.
Old and new, you still can't move your hands.
Okay.
I mean, maybe you might have picked up your skills.
So
Exactly. I get
Remy
that.
boxing game
But
ain't
the
wrong.
whole purpose of the whole thing is that you saying she shouldn't say nothing about what Remy did to her. That's what you were saying.
I said don't do too much talking because you obviously can't back up what you're saying because based off that
But
video,
why
you
can't
can't
she
throw your
tell her
hands.
story of what happened to her? What's the problem? What's the problem?
She could tell it.
She
It
could
seems
tell
like
us.
y'all got a problem with it though.
No, nobody got a problem with it. It's
Y'all don't hear
entertainment all for
y'allself.
me, all the same.
Like y'all ain't hearing y'allself.
We're just
y'all really not hearing
we're
y'all.
talking both sides.
No, you're talking one side. You talking Remy
No,
side.
so
and
by PT, really, you gonna tell me what I'm talking?
You just said it. You said out of your mouth, Tracy, that Remy would never do nothing to nobody who didn't do it to her first. You said that.
So you really put words in my mouth. I didn't.
No, she didn't say that.
You did say that a little bit. You did.
That's crazy.
No, I didn't say what
Remy
he
is
said.
not the person to do something to somebody if they didn't give her a reason to did something to her first. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. And I stand on that.
But you don't even know her to stand on that.
Listen.
You don't even know her personally.
Oh my God, BT, please listen.
I am, but I'm saying I'm listening. It's like you saying
First of all,
you ain't listening to what you're saying.
You're not listening. You're not listening. If you let me just say this one thing.
Go ahead.
I'm going based off of what I do know. Whether I know her or not, I've seen her time before. And there's only 12 kinds of people. There's only 12 kinds of people, and you divide them up into 3s or 4s. And I'm telling you, everywhere I go, I meet the same type of people. And I done been here 63 years. So that is 6 decades. You understand? I've been around. I've had brothers that was older, younger. I got a baby brother. I've had different men of all ages, creeds, colors. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I have been in the trenches for real.
What's that have to do with what we talking about?
I'm telling you, I've seen people that claim to be your best friend and is a snake, will snake you out. So you got to get them before you get got. And that's where they
don't
were.
Even make no sense. Do you hear yourself for what you saying? You saying because Remy Ma and Miss Hustle was friends, you got to get her. Now you saying you got to get them before.
You don't know what I just went through. Remember I told you I got a story that I want you to help me with?
Story though. Why do your personal thing have to do anything with this story?
Because it's just like this.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not like this at all. It ain't like this at all.
The only thing, I'm not rich.
Do you rap?
I can. You want me to bust?
Okay, so then your story ain't like this story. Your story ain't like this story. This story has to do with battle rap. Okay. You don't even rap. How this like your
story? But it's battle rap, but it is morals, right?
No. It's like y'all not even hearing y'all.
Okay, well
argument.
then you right.
No. I just be wanting y'all to pay attention to your argument.
No, you're right.
Well,
I'm not arguing.
And then it's like when you speaking again, you're repeating the same thing.
Right.
You just said you come from the trenches where it's dirty and cutthroat, where friends go against friends.
Not them trenches.
So you got to get your friends before they get you. You just said that.
Well, I did say that, and I wasn't talking to battle rap. I was just talking life.
Okay, but you saying that to justify Remy Ma cutthroat.
I'm not trying to justify. Okay, but
so why would you say friend? Why would you say friends?
I was trying to give
where you come from, friends go against friends, and you got to get them before they get you. Why would you say
got
that?
excited because I was trying to give you a different point of view.
But you're giving me the same point of view.
Okay,
I've been arguing with you since we've been up here.
But we're not arguing. I just want you to see my point.
What I mean by argument is the discussion.
Okay,
we're having a discussion. Okay,
I want you to see my point.
But you making the same point.
Okay, and you won't see it.
No, I don't see it because you don't see how
I digress.
It's contradicting what we even talking about.
You're right. My bad. I just don't know because I'm all on the phone.
No, sis, you just said you come from the streets where it's dirty and cutthroat.
I know what I said.
Okay, and you said, and where I'm from, friends go against friends. So you got to get them before they get you. And if you have a mentality like that, you're going to always be the dirty one. Because you're gonna move and do it, believing somebody doing it to you, even though they haven't done it to you, you're gonna be the first to do it.
And I agree. I never did that. I should have, but I didn't. But I was just going on somebody else's mindset. And I remember one time she said that when her and Ra Ali was going at it. Ra Ali said, "I ain't gonna let nobody do me like this twice." Remy Ma said, I ain't gonna let nobody do me like this once. So when she said that, I'm like, oh hell.
I don't see how people be actually invested so much into celebrity to the point where you actually believe that they actually respect and love you and actually got honor like this.
So I don't know where you get that
over,
from, because I'm not starstruck and I don't honor
said,
nobody but God.
But Tracy, you doing it. You literally
how am I
doing
it?
Okay, okay, okay. Think about this. Think about this. Okay, think about this. How did we even get here?
Hey, look, I'm giving my opinion like you do.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. I'm involved in what's called apologetics. Do you know what apologetics is? I do apologetics.
I listen, BT. I stand accountable and I speak my mind just like you.
I hear that. I'm just asking, do you know what
but I am not
are?
worshiping nobody.
Okay, you say that, but you always make an argument for her, even when she's wrong. And then you try to say things like,
you know what? Come on now. Because I said she my cousin.
It's recorded.
She don't know she my cousin.
Go back and listen to it. Okay, let me give you an example. Do you even know how we even got here? How do we even have a conversation?
BT. So I heard what you were saying, and I just had to put myself in there because you always seem to come back to Remy Ma. I'm not taking
No, first of all, I didn't bring her up. There I go again. I didn't even bring her up.
Oh my God.
I didn't even bring her up.
Okay. I'm not accusing you of that this time.
You just did. You just did.
So BT, is you gonna really nitpick everything?
No, I'm a nitpick on the truth. You just said I always seem to bring it up. I didn't do that. Chanel brought that up.
Okay.
Yes, this is how. That's why I asked the question. Do you even know how we even got on this topic?
And no, I don't. And that's my problem.
Chanel asked the question. Did y'all see the video of Miss Hustle getting beat up?
No.
And then she go to say that's why she need to shut her mouth.
I heard that.
So I'm like, so what's wrong with her telling her story of what happened to her? Then y'all wanted to come off basically trying to say Remy ain't wrong for what she did to her. When y'all even know what she did to her?
That's not what I said. I didn't say she wasn't wrong.
And I didn't either.
No,
y'all did. Y'all is saying y'all hearing yourself.
That's I never said she wasn't wrong, BT. What I said, basically what I'm saying, it happens every day on the street and happens every day in the music industry. So, and I'll say it again. If she want to be in the music industry, Miss Hustle, she gotta have tougher skin.
I gotta have tougher skin because my friend crossed me, fired me, kicked me off the lead, took money out of my child's mouth that I was feeding. I brought you here. We supposed to be doing this together. You got rid of me for what? What did you get rid of me for?
So from where you never seen this on the street or all your time of hustling, you never seen people be cutthroat.
It don't matter if I saw it on the street. But if we're again, okay, you hold Claressa Shields accountable for befriending Remy, going in Papoose back channel, trying to have sex with him. But when it comes to Remy Ma doing the same thing, it's no problem.
There is a problem.
I'm not saying it's not a problem. I'm just giving you a different point of view to look at it differently. That's all I'm saying is some people may look at it differently from a street point of view. It's like it's not personal, it's business.
How is that? That's not business. Okay, so how is it business having sex with somebody?
Who's having sex with who? You mean about Remy having sex with Easy?
Yeah, how was that business?
That might have been business.
I'm not. Let's say I'm not talking about the sex part. I'm talking about when it came down to battle rap, with all the drama that, and you played the tape yourself with Easy and Miss Hustle going back and forth, right?
Okay.
So if you were Remy, and I'm not talking about the sex, I can't speak on nobody's sex life. They slept together, I don't know when it started. Nobody really know when it started.
Oh my God.
But what I'm saying is, from a business standpoint, okay, she probably felt she had to choose. Like, it's too much drama going on.
That don't even that is a terrible statement to make. That
I don't see how it's terrible.
You know what crazy? You know what's crazy? If this wasn't Remy Ma, and this was just two common girls who have no hold on. If this was not Remy Ma, and this was just two common girls who had no name, and we were watching this, you wouldn't think that way that you think, and you would be like, you wrong for what you did. That was your friend. You don't do your friend like that. You came in here with your friend, you call your friend, you call your daughter godmother. You're the godmother to my daughter. Y'all didn't even know that part. You're the godmother to my daughter. We
She the
supposed
godmother
to
to who? The golden child?
No, to Miss Hustle's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So you supposed to be my girl. We came here together. I'm the face. You running the league. You don't know nothing about no Easy. This was me and you. You don't know nothing about no Easy. Okay? And you know that he was trying to have sex with me first. Dealing with me. You know this. I'm glad Surf out because I got a recording of him too. Surf just got out too. That's who she really was talking to. Then she started talking to Easy when Surf got indicted. I'm glad he out now.
Me
but
too.
Watch this. But anyway, that's what really happened. Okay? It's like y'all want so hard for her to be right, even ignoring and overlooking what really happened. But you want to hold Claressa Shield to everything that she do, but ignore what Remy did. And she did the same thing.
That's not
that
true.
is
Not ignoring
true.
what
That's
she's
not
saying.
true.
I'm
It's
just
not
coming
true.
from
I
a
never
different
said
point
Remy
of
was
view.
right.
Yeah,
I
nobody
never
ever said
said
she
that.
was right.
Okay,
but
did she cross Miss Hustle or not?
she did. But I'm still
Okay.
going to say this, Miss Hustle, next time, get up, lick your wounds, and you know next time not to do that because
But you
there
know
is no
what?
morale in the music industry. And I will say this, my nephew's mother is Star Rios. You know who Star Rios is? That's Big Pun's daughter.
Okay.
Then I'm
Oh.
close to they. Oh yeah. So I'm very close. So I've seen it up close. There
Oh
is
my
no
goodness.
morals in this music industry.
Kudos.
So I'm trying to tell you straight up,
Kudos.
there is no morale. These
Yeah.
people are foul. So I understand what you're saying, BT, but we gotta be real here. You telling me to be real, and I'm being as honest as I could be with you. It may not sound like roses and dairies with fairies and dust and what people want to hear. It's just what it is. The music industry is very demonic.
Right, and this what I be trying to
People are
tell
going to
y'all.
do what they got to do to get ahead, and that's just what. And it's not just Remy; it's all of them.
But this what
Yes,
I've been saying for the longest. So why is it this worship of her?
I'm
You
not
literally
worshiping
admitting it.
her.
You
I'm not
literally
worshiping her.
you
I'm just
literally admitting
looking
it.
at what her logic might have
Oh
been.
my
BT. That's
God.
all I'm saying. As that
But
was
you,
probably her logic behind it.
but you
It
also said that a person shouldn't, if they friends, a person shouldn't be talking, sharing their business to each other if they best friends.
No, I said you shouldn't put your all and tell them your deepest, darkest secrets, and I still stand by that. Yes, I still stand
To
by
your
that.
best friend.
But
You should
listen,
not tell anybody outside of your, if it's not your soul, your wife or your husband or a soulmate, somebody you serious, like just a casual, like just your friend, your best friend. No, there's still some things my best friend don't even know about me.
I trust my best
peep the
friend. Oh,
play.
I trust my best friend
That's
over my
very
wife.
dangerous. That's
Peep the
dangerous because
play.
it's
Oh,
been
really?
proven.
Yes. I would trust my best friend over my wife because 9 times out of 10, I was friends with my best friend before I met my wife. What are you talking about?
Oh my
You know
God.
how many
Okay, I don't tell them nothing.
people has
Peep
been
the play.
dirty throughout history by their best friends?
I have a best friend. Okay, we've been best friends ever since we were 14 years old. Whoever I decide to marry wouldn't have that long of a history with me like that guy have. Okay,
That's a luxury.
and when it comes to me just meeting a woman and she becoming my wife, I still would trust my best friend over her, even though that's my wife, because I've been proven to be with this dude as my friend ever since I was 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I have to respect
Good
that.
for
That's how,
you.
if that's how you feel, I have to respect that. But
That's how anybody will feel who got a real best friend.
Most people
Okay.
above
don't.
your
That's the
wife, no, I
problem.
don't
Well,
agree
I
with that.
had
Yeah,
two
no,
real
I don't
best
agree with
friends.
that. Not
That's a
above your wife.
luxury. Battle true. That's a
One
luxury.
died. and she died as my baby
over my
People
wife.
handle their friends like they handle their spouses. Nobody is true, which is why they don't see the problem with this. Because if you would do a best friend like that, you would do a spouse or a significant other or whatever. And that's why all these relationships are damaged and jacked up.
Right, and that's my whole point of what I'm saying. It's
But
like
because I
I'm
understand,
seeing it all. I'm like, dang, like, okay, really?
I mean, it's dirty, it's wrong, but I'm just saying that's the way the industry is. Don't take it too personal.
yeah,
She'll
I
be
don't condone.
crying every single day if she take this stuff.
I don't
Then
condone
you
it.
need to find
I
another
have a
career path.
question then. I have a question, Chanel. If that's how the music industry and all of that move, why so many people mad at Clarissa if she moved like that within that industry toward Remy?
If
Why?
you
Why?
remember,
You said why people don't like Carissa?
Yeah, no, yeah. Why are they mad at Clarissa um, for messing with Pap if if she's moving within that industry too, and that's your stance on that industry?
Because well, this is just my opinion. I think people just got so hooked on that black love image they had going. And then once Clarissa stepped in, she was just the easier one out of the three to blame. When really she's not to blame. Because at the end of the day, Papoose and Remy Ma were married. And their marriage was already tainted based off both their statements and both their lives way before Easy the Block Captain and Clarissa even stepped into the situation.
That's
It
crazy.
was
I've
it
been
was
saying
it
that
was
for the
already messed
longest.
up.
Chanel, this is what I've been saying for the longest. So why you wasn't saying this in the beginning?
No, I was saying this because you asked me who had the most to lose, and you got on me that live too. And I said Clarissa Shields, and you said, "Nah, no, she don't. No, she does." I said, "Yes, she does." Why? Because Remy and Papoose have already established their careers. They already peaked. She hasn't.
Why would I say? Why would I say?
Now
See,
you gotta go back and watch that
I,
love,
I
cause
would
you
go
you
back. But that's common sense. Why would I? I'm
you
the one
said that.
I'm the one be covering them. I'm covering them. Why would I say that she don't stand the most to lose when she's the youngest? They careers
Oh,
are
y'all
over.
got on me. You did, boo.
Oh
You
my
told me
god.
that. And it's okay. I ain't taking it too personal because that's your opinion.
Oh my.
But I was like, yeah, she definitely has the most to lose. I said because she's very early on in her career, and pretty much everybody on the panel was like, no, we don't agree, we don't agree. And I was like, well, then I digress. I fall back. But I stand by that because I truly do think she has the most to lose.
Oh my
do
god.
anybody remember how they was embraced in the beginning? How
Yeah.
everybody loved them?
Yeah. They were celebrated.
Exactly. And now it's not Remy and Pat exactly. It's her attitude is what's turning people off.
It wasn't more so her attitude. It was more so of people finding out the real details of what actually really went on that they didn't
Okay,
really know
okay,
about.
yeah.
They didn't really know she was friends and her. She was in the inbox and all that stuff. And when they started seeing that thing, and not only that, it was the attack on Layla Ali that actually really hurt her.
Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that.
So that
Yes.
too, that
Right.
started turning things around too.
And let me
So
just throw this bug. What if Remy Ma and Hustle is playing the long game? I've done that with my people, with my brothers. It's called a roll. I promise you.
nah, I don't see
Maybe not. I'm just
where
saying.
where would that even benefit them, man? That didn't even benefit them in this
And
situation.
what I'm saying is, you
One
can
thing
patch
we
up a
do
beef.
know, one thing we do know, this is
Okay.
the worst thing Remy and them could have ever did. The worst
Okay.
thing Remy could have did was mess with Easy. The worst thing Pap could have ever did was mess with Clarissa Shields.
Okay.
No one won in this situation. Everybody
I
lost.
ain't
This
say.
is a situation where everybody lost. Everybody. Nobody gained nothing out of this. Like I said many times, the scandal have become greater than any of their accomplishments. Any of it. Like when you get to, but when you see who it hurt and affected the most, is Remy and Pap because they were the ones who was married. They the ones who Clarissa ain't got no kids. Remy got
No,
kids.
the kids. No, it hurts the kids the most.
You missing the point. What I'm saying, I'm talking about the four people involved: Easy, Claressa,
Oh,
Remy, and Papoose. Claressa don't have any kids. Claressa and Easy weren't married. Remy and Pap is the one married with a family that was under their roof. Okay. One of her sons caught a murder case behind this scandal. Her daughter actually go through embarrassment in school behind this scandal and amongst family members. So yes, this stuff is terrible. That's why I be
Yeah.
trying to say it's not sides in this situation. They all are wrong. It depends on how you want to look at it. How you want to look at it. Do you want to look at it in the truth, or you want to look at it in the eyes of somebody you don't like? I'm just gonna look at it in the eyes of truth, because I don't dislike none of them. I just know what they doing that's terrible. Like, bro, that's out of pocket. So it's how you want to look at it. It's how you want to look at it. If you like Remy, you're going to despise Claressa Shields as a result of how you like for Remy. Like a lot of people do, even though still they use it with her behavior, the things she say. I get that. But when we get to land facts on the line and see how it's actually a same pattern, then that just go all out of the window.
It's just my point of view. It's just my point of view.
You can have your point of view.
Right. I'm not condoning none of this. And I'm not worshiping nobody. And I'm not taking up for nobody. And if that's the impression I gave, I take that back. I want a refund. Because no, that's not what I do. I just give what I think, what I see, what I've seen. I'm telling you. But mine will come out in my wash. So you're right.
There's nothing wrong with your opinion. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sometimes things just see. I'm gonna give you an example, right? So look what sis say right here. She said Remy got her lick back because Pap cheated first. See, I be like tripping off. Hold on once. I be tripping off when people say things like this. When you have children, ain't no such thing as I'm opening my leg to have sex with somebody else to get my lick back. When you got a 2-year-old daughter. So, he cheated. So now I'm finna have sex with this dude too. Nah, that's not getting your lick back. That's so ghetto. That's so Bama. Like, really? So I'm finna pull my pants down and smut myself out because I'm finna get back at him cheating on me. So I'm finna embarrass our daughter. I'm finna shame myself. I'm finna risk everything I'm doing just because I want to get my lick back. Come on, man. Like, come on. Like, that stuff be crazy to me, man. That'd be crazy to me, man.
Yeah, that won't make Remy look like a boss.
Look. If you're gonna get your lick back, you chose Easy to be the one you get your lick back with.
Yeah,
that's who you choose to get your lick back with. Like, come on. But I know this stuff be crazy to me. Man. I promise you. Like, this stuff be crazy. Oh man. I don't know, man. I see it all the time, though, man. I see it all the time. Like I said, when it comes to Pap thing, I ain't defending you, bro. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Like, again, they all is though, man. That's why I said I can't say. It's like people see what Papoose did just to say, see, that's what I'm telling you. See, I told you. See, Remy had a reason. She wouldn't just do that for nothing. That's why she did it. No. That'd be crazy to me, man. Like, nah. And like you said, they both on record saying how they cheated on each other. Okay, they both on record saying how they cheated on each other. Okay, so if they both on record saying how they cheated on each other, why do people be trying to see who cheated first, who cheated second? No, cheating is cheating. Wrong is wrong. But at the same time, you can't forgive me for something, then say 10 years down the line, I'm finna get you back for it. Nah, we're not gonna play them games. We're not gonna play them games. That ain't right.
They still married though.
And that's what I'm saying. That's the crazy thing about it too, sis. Like, it's like, how long do they keep these games up? How long do they play these games? Like, think about it. Why are they still playing games? Why they still playing these games?
To stay foreplay.
Right. You need to go fix it. You need to go fix it or move on. Why 2 years later? Why y'all still playing these games? So that go to show you there's a hidden agenda behind the scene. Because according to Remy, I want out. I'm not even asking for nothing. I don't even want nothing. I just sign the papers. In fact, I pay for the lawyer since I know you ain't got no money. Those are words. Those are words. 2 years later, where is it at? If that was really true, then this divorce should have been over 5 months ago. Because again, what makes divorces last longer is when you ask them for stuff in it.
Okay.
When you ask them for stuff in it. When you ain't asking for stuff in it, it's
since
over
Remy
quick.
don't deserve anything because she cheated, and since she don't deserve nothing, then Pap should be able to go ahead and get the divorce, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, Remy said she would pay for it, but Pap clearly got the money to pay for it. He filed, so ball's in his court.
No, but my point is, why are they playing these games?
That's what I'm saying.
How people don't see the games being played. It's 2 years later. Why is they keeping this going on? Why is you keeping this circus going on?
I think because they don't want to let go.
Right. So it's a hidden agenda behind the scene that's going on. It's a hidden agenda behind the scene that's going on.
For the press, and it's all calculated.
I wish they figured it out.
Nothing in that industry is real. It is all fake. It's just an illusion.
I just think they all a part of the circus, man. They all a part of the circus.
Because now it's not just Pap and Claressa. Now it's Pap, Cuhdeejah, Claressa.
Claressa. This girl.
But remember, that always been the point. The thing about it is, Remy just didn't want to put her out there because she hadn't been out there yet, even though she did put her out there. She let it be known he messing with the girl at that. And then she was like, nah, Claressa, do your own work. Do your own homework.
Yeah, she did say
I'm not doing it for you. I already gave you the hint what it is. Now we find out who it is. It's her.
True that.
And she probably already knew too. So
yeah, for the most part, she said that's his wife. She got his phone.
I like those frames.
She got his phone. She go through all his stuff. You know, Remy said, I got everything. I got all his codes. I go through his stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So his wife, she should have it.
Right. And that's been my whole point. My whole thing is like how all four of them is out of pocket. You could go through each one of them and you would be like, wow, that was crazy. You go through each one of them, you're gonna be like, wow, that from Easy, Papoose, Remy Ma, Claressa Shield. If you honestly being honest and you go through everything that's out here, what you gonna find being honest is like, wow, they all out of pocket. They all out of pocket. No matter where you start, they always out of pocket. That's how how people be choosing sides, going against other people, trying to say who right and who wrong. All of them wrong. All of them wrong. Every last one of them wrong.
I agree. It comes down to morals and integrity. And some people have them, some people don't. And it's no way that you could justify any of them. Any of them. If you have a moral compass. You just can't.
It's funny because my husband's in the industry too. Like he models, right? I don't want to say too much. I don't get myself.
You married?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My husband models, and I'm not gonna say her name, but it was pretty popular. Like my husband's gorgeous. He's very handsome. Pretty popular model. I caught in his inbox. Should I even say this? Did I say? Well, a pretty popular model. I caught his inbox, and I went back and forth with her. She was wrong. She ended up blocking me. But the funny part about it, she ended up approaching my husband about it, and then he came back to me. But long story short is these women don't care if the men are married. They don't care. It's not just Claressa. She's just the only one. And it's funny because, what's her name? Lotto. She doing the same thing Clarissa's doing, and nobody's getting on her that much like that. So
Well,
all these women, they all do
they
the same
definitely,
thing. They don't
they
care if the men
definitely,
are married. They say they don't care if they want to sleep with your man. They gonna sleep with him, and that's pretty much all I'm gonna say. They gonna do it regardless.
they gonna sleep with your man regardless.
They do not care.
If he gonna sleep back though, it take two. I mean, it's not right. I'm not condoning it.
Yeah, nobody's saying it's right, but it happens. It's not just
Yeah.
Clarissa. They don't care. They don't really care
I think
about
it's
that.
weird. It
Like
seemed like
me, I got with a married
it.
man and I didn't want to, but I still ended up marrying him. He told me he wasn't married.
I
And
think
when
it's
I
Oh,
found
weird.
out
that's
he was
different. You
married,
ain't know.
no, when I found out he was married, though, I still let him get a divorce and married him. That was
I think
doomed from the start. That's why we are not together now, because of a bad decision I made. But I don't blame nobody else. I don't say, oh, because, and I did have two children, right? So, and he was a goofy. I wouldn't have never really married to him like for real. He was cute, but he was a goofy. And that's what I get because I ain't married him under the right pretenses, you know? And I wouldn't have divorced him. Like, I wouldn't have divorced him for cheating on me. I probably would have cheated back. I'm just saying. I'm
Somebody
sure I
just
did
said
cheat.
Lotto and Cardi B because they're not in the streets disrespectful. Cardi B too, and I love Cardi B's music.
Yeah.
But her too, she's married. She just had a baby.
Yep.
Her
Well,
divorce
her
is not
divorce
final either.
is not final yet?
No,
Oh, wow. I thought it was.
no, it's not.
And look
could
at that, though. Candy and them is already divorced. Candy and Todd.
Lotto pregnant right now by a married man,
She is.
Khadijah
making
said
songs
she
about
want.
it.
Khadijah said she wanted to be Remy.
Dancing with that belly.
Khadijah said she wanted to be
Yeah,
Remy
BT,
to
this
her
was a
man
good
Papoose,
discussion, but
and
yeah.
a
Mm.
lot of
So
these
back to
people.
we're not
Sorry if I got you upset, BT.
yeah, we're not worshiping
I'm
nobody.
not upset.
Tracy, can you hear
Oh,
me?
he liked these discussions, I think.
I
Allegedly.
notice every time I say so, we be like, Chanel, what is your lie? I'm like, I just trust me, I know a lot more than you think I know.
That's
That's
me
why I'm
too,
just
right? And
telling you
then
what it is.
he make
These
me
people
nervous.
don't
I be
care.
like, I don't know what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't mean to. I take it back.
Do y'all think that
He
Pap
make
is
me
getting it?
rethink
Do y'all think
myself. I'm
that
like,
Pap is
did
getting
I
this
say that?
action
Let me go in the
because of
Rolodex.
Remy?
I get so nervous. I had to make notes the other day. I was on somebody's channel. I called.
Tracy, can you hear me?
I had to get my notepad.
Can y'all hear
You
me?
probably said,
I can hear you, Night Armor.
Oh, yeah, because
I can't hear
how
her.
Khadijah was
I
like,
can't either.
how Khadijah was like, I want to be Remy to my man Papoose. It's like, is these females messing with him just because of the relationship that he and Remy had?
How come we can't hear her?
I just know none of those doors can be open unless Remy and Pap open them. So they are the ones that really have betrayed their marriage. They both opened those doors, whether it was 20 years ago, 15, 10, 5, 2, 3, present. They opened those doors. Cuhdeejah couldn't be there. Claressa couldn't be there. Easy couldn't be there. And whoever else could not be there if those doors were not open by those two individuals.
Right,
I
but
agree. That's true.
even with them opening, right? I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
Pap is not going to treat those females the way he was with
I think
Remy.
she's talking, but I can't hear her.
Absolutely not.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all, like it seemed like they trying to get that same kind of effect, you know, of what they saw Remy and Pap on the little reality show. But regardless, like he's not fit to give y'all that. So I don't even know why they even like him in the first place.
No, but I mean, them even entertaining it is them already accepting less, which means
Right.
they shouldn't get what Remy get because they chose to accept less. So, you know, they whack and trash for that as well. So it is what it is. They're going to get what they get because that's the doors that they walk through. But make no mistake about it, Remy and Pap opened these doors themselves.
Yeah, it ain't been nothing but a mess because like how Easy is now down broke. Like you just like what she said, she gave me her word. She said she promised, like so. Like you should have stayed loyal to URL. And it also shows Remy her, you know, they be talking like how she do business. She really must not really be good at doing business.
I don't know, you know, about her in business. I just think that
Look,
I
cause
think
that
she
like how
didn't
she did
point.
this, how she did the
She,
battle rap stuff, like how she went about that.
yeah, I just think that she wasn't prepared enough for what the females league about battle rap truly was. So it put her in a bind. I think she just didn't know enough, which means she didn't do enough research on it.
She was under the impression her popularity was actually making up on the back end doing a pay-per-view by attaching her name to it. But in her ignorance, what she didn't count is that she would have to rap herself. She's just thinking because she's standing up there hosting and she would just be the look that would make up for them pay-per-view sales. Nah, what make up for it, you're gonna have to rap. You get what I mean? You got an all-girl league and you Remy Ma, people expecting, because we all thought that when she first came, we thought she was gonna at least do one battle. You know what I mean? We was like, well, if Remy gonna get back in there, because she come from battle rap. So we thought she was gonna at least do one battle. You get what I mean? We thought she
Like
was,
what Cassidy did.
yeah. We thought she was gonna do at least one battle against the girl, but she never did it. She just wanted to stay there and just host. You know what I mean? So so that's why she wasn't able to make the money up on that pay-per-view back end with just doing all girls. You know what I mean? So it didn't.
And she was giving out too much money, huh?
Yeah, she been giving out too much money. She been giving out 10,000. Okay, remember, it's 12 battle rappers per card. So every card they do, which would be called an event. So every event she throw is 12 battle rappers on the card. So if you're giving at the least 10,000 to every person, that's 120,000.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean? But if you're not making it up on a pay-per-view end, you know what I mean? That's why she got in the red. That's why she got like close to 400,000, over 400,000 in the hole, because she wasn't making that money back. You know what I mean? And one of the problems was, again, she wasn't rapping. She was just hosting. And another one of the reasons why she wasn't able to make it back, because she put too much, you overpaying people. You overpaying people. So she believed she was gonna make it back off her name. But she like Angel was saying, she didn't understand the dynamics of battle rap like that, to see like it don't work like that. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not rapping. If you're gonna come in with that big name, you need to rap with that big name, not host with the big name, like just announce battles. Oh, come into the ring next is such and such, such and such. Nah, they want to see you rap. You get what I mean? So when you ain't on the card and you ain't rapping, You ain't gonna make that money up like that. And the reason why Cassidy was able to make that money like that, because he came in rapping. Even if he was weak, people wouldn't know it until it's too late. Once we find out he weak and rapping, it's too late because the pay-per-views is already sold. It's already sold. So even if he was whack, it didn't matter because it was a successful event because it sold before he rapped. You know what I mean?
And how he was promoting it too.
Yeah, that too. I forgot about that. Not only did she get him the 10,000 off the bat, she also was paying for their hair and clothes to be done too. So she came in pampering the women, giving them money they never saw before in battle rap. But remember, part of and another reason why she was paying them like that, because that was her plan to conquer, to divide and conquer, because Queen of the Ring was handling the girls first. They were the ones handling all the girls first. So she figured since she was coming in as a new league, and these girls already had this relationship with this female league called Queen of the Ring, in order for her to get their artists, she had to offer more money. So she was like, okay, y'all come rap for me. I'm giving y'all $10,000. So come rap for me. Then everybody who was coming to rap for her, she wanted to lock them down and basically tell them, now y'all can't go back over there to Queen of the Ring. Y'all over here with me now. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she started doing.
But still, it even seemed like her, with just her name, it seemed like she would have been able to get them from that person and not having to give up that much money.
Say that part again, Night Armor.
Just with her name, like you were saying that she, to get the girls from that person, like she, was going to give them all that money and things like that. But it seemed like just her name alone, people would have came, even if she wasn't going to give the 10,000. Like, say if she was just going to do like five.
She would have drew some people in there, because when you look at what the battle rap community is, she would have drew some people. She definitely was going to bring some people off her name.
Mm-hmm.
But when people know you're not rapping and they want to see you rap, it ain't going, you know what I mean? People still come to see her, because in battle rap, it ain't really real celebrity stars over in battle rap. It's just a regular, common community of normal, regular people. Nothing flashy. You know what I mean? Nothing flashy, no celebrity. Like, so when Remy come over there, she looking like a superstar because that's close to a celebrity that they going to see. You get what I mean? And she was over there. And she could, like I said, I was happy when she got there. You know what I mean? I was happy, very supportive of her. I thought it was gonna be something, but let me tell you something. She didn't last a year. As soon as she got over there, it was on and popping as far as like what she started doing. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, she ain't even last a year. That was crazy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then from that to then her little scandal.
Right, and it took a lot of people by surprise because people couldn't believe it. Nobody wanted to believe it was true about her and Easy. Nobody, because nobody thought she would ever stoop that low. Nobody thought. People thought highly of her. They thought highly of her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, don't tell me you did this. No, you didn't do this. You know what I mean? Please tell me you ain't do this. That's what they were saying. And she was just looking like, damn, yep, I did. They like, oh my gosh. Not that, you know what I mean?
Of all people.
That's how they was. Like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean?
No, they probably was like feeling like they had a chance.
That's true. They was saying that.
She messed with that ugly nigga, I had a chance. It seemed like Remy don't really want to rap no more.
She better take advantage of it. Like, again, man, I would be bombing on Claressa Shields if I was Remy Ma.
You see how long it's taking her? Like, she's seeing how that little 2 minutes went crazy. You would have thought she would have came out, or you hear something. She even going places to even do that little 2 minutes. I don't think she want to rap no more. But it would be good if she did, because she can use that money and put that into her network, whatever that thing she got.
I would be bombing on Claressa Shields and directing all the traffic into my network and keeping it 100.
Mm-hmm.
I would have did that.
That's exactly what she should do. Have you been over to her network, BT?
You said what?
Have you been over there to her network?
Yeah, when it first came out.
Oh, you haven't been back?
You ain't really nothing on it.
Still?
It's like Tubi, sis. It's like Tubi. I don't do the Tubi thing. I don't like how them things look. I don't like them amateur movies, and I don't like that stuff. I don't like that.
Oh,
Hey,
like it look cheesy.
hey, I've been seeing good stuff on Remy Network. I know you don't want Remy Network, but I've been seeing some good shows on there that really explain the behavior of people's minds, what some people, especially in the evil in the world, be thinking.
What's that called?
Did y'all hear me?
What is it called?
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Tracy.
So I can hear you on the TV, Night Armor, but I can't hear you on the iPad, and I have to silence the TV. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's called Remy Network.
No, is it like a show? You saying it's like you watch something on there, so does it have a name?
She got some good things that came up in 2026. They're good. You just pick one and watch it. I don't watch several, and I don't think none of them by her or got her in them.
Did she ever come out with the movie?
But they good. But they, I'm thinking they something like Tubi.
That's what Truth said.
I'm actually grabbing something for y'all so y'all can hear this. I'm just grabbing it. So
That's why she need to be doing these raps so that she can be able to invest more into her little network. They both just going about stuff all wrong, trying to get money from other people, trying to use other people to come up. Like they just going about it all wrong.
Right. I think she got backers. I'm not sure.
I kind of think 50 helped her do that little movie that's supposed to be about Rick Ross, but I guess they saying it's not about Rick Ross.
I think who else could it have been about?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was exactly about him.
Angel. Tracy, can you hear me? Battle True. Angel. Chanel.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right
Oh.
here. I told you I was grabbing something for y'all so you can see. That's what
No, I'm trying to see if they can hear me.
I'm here.
I'm trying to see
they
if
might
they can hear
they
me.
can hear you. I hear you clear.
I can hear you.
I wanted to play something.
Make sure you listen to Pap and Cuhdeejah's
I think
song.
I'm the only one that can't hear you. I have to mute my phone, my iPad to hear you on the TV.
Make sure y'all listen to Pap and Cuhdeejah's that song so y'all can hear it, what he say.
I think I heard a little bit of that the other day on
Yes,
somebody
after.
else's
It's after he say me and he
thing or
say
just
something
on
about.
Facebook.
It's like when he say something about taking a breather, me and Cuhdeejah, something taking a breather. Then a little bit after that, you'll hear him say something about I don't f with the Flint bras. They not my vibe or something like that. People be saying he a good that he good with writing, but I didn't really like that song. He talking about Spider-Man.
I think it's all a play.
Mm. I used to like Pap and him and Remy together. Like he really did actually have me fooled. I ain't gonna lie. He irritate me now. And the fact that he almost 50 years old, like, oh my gosh.
I can hear you, Night Armor.
Okay. Yeah, Pap, yeah, he annoys me now, and I actually used to like him. Well, when it
Yeah,
was
it's
him and
crazy
Remy.
because he used to have such a good persona.
Mm-hmm. I mean, actually, the way he was with Remy, I don't think that was fake. I don't think that was fake, but I do think that he's in love with her, but just this other stuff, mm-mm. It's not right. Don't look right. Don't seem right. Don't fit right. Like just nothing. And he the only person I know that drive around in a Rolls Royce. That's not an everyday drive car.
Oh, I can't hear nothing on this iPad. And
I'm beginning to think that's his only car.
I think so too. Like
Whose car? Who we
Pap
talking
Pap's
about?
car, that Rolls Royce. Like that's not a car you drive every day.
They rented that. I didn't know that that was his car.
Oh, I thought it was.
It may be, but have Pap afford it.
For real. No, what really be when Claressa be saying that his daughter is her stepdaughter. Like, girl, she what, a couple of months younger than you? Oh,
Like that's crazy.
and Shalita said that Claressa was peeing on herself until she was 12 years old. If I was Claressa, I wouldn't have been, if I was Claressa, I wouldn't have been saying nothing about people in my family. Shalita, she telling all the business.
As far as what?
This stuff like from when like Claressa was a kid, or things like that. Like
I don't like when she go that far. I don't like when she go that far. I like when she touch on the grown up stuff. I don't like when she make fun of her being raped or molested and that her mama so-called sold her out to. I don't like when she go there, because that sounds more like it comes off like perversion, because things like that you don't glorify to hurt somebody when they was a child. You get what I mean? I don't like how she say that type of stuff, and she speak it as though it's to her shame. She said as though it's to her shame. She
Well,
like,
you don't want to hear her. You don't want to hear her now. You don't want to hear what she's saying now. Then
I already know. See, I already know. But people who speak like that, that's how come when Claressa made the statement saying she wanted to marry her, I don't put that past her. When you see she say the things she say about children being raped and molested and using it as fun and shame. So I don't take that being far-fetched when she made that statement. If she used that as a means to hurt somebody, like I would never tell a grown woman, knowing I had the knowledge she got raped, and say that's why you got raped when you was 5 years old and your mama was setting you out to people. I would not say no trash like that to a grown woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To her shame, when like I was a child, I was defenseless. I couldn't even defend myself. Why would you say something like that? You get what I mean? I don't like when she go that far. Now,
yeah.
Address her and being an adult, do that. But when you saying stuff like, yeah, she couldn't even afford to go to the Olympics. She was only 15 years old. She was only 15 years old. What was she supposed to do? We had to make a GoFundMe for her because she couldn't even go do that. But the reality is, see, when it's all said and done, here's the thing that I be questioning, right? It's sort of like Glorilla's sister, right? I don't look more so like why she not okay. It's like when they say she not doing nothing for the family. My question be why? Why? Because 9 times out of 10, when your family been there in your corner and you be rich, you don't forget about people like that. You don't forget about people like that. So if you saying this my real family and they rich, why they not looking out for you? Why did they forget about you? What's the story behind that? What's the story behind them not wanting to help you out, but they'll help out a stranger, they'll help out a boyfriend, they'll help out friends, but they not helping out y'all? What's the story behind that? And then you begin to hear some of the stories behind it, then it makes sense. Like again, how Glorilla's sister made that big argument about her sister not looking out for her. But then we find out you didn't pull the gun on this girl. You tried to kill her. You didn't believe in her. You said that she wasn't going to grow up to be nothing. You said she was a loser. And not only that, you her big sister. She your little sister. So why wasn't you in a position where you could actually look out for her? You get what I mean? See, so it's things like that that when I be saying, I be like, why though? So when they be like, oh, Claressa don't be looking out for such and such, why though? What's the reason why she not? And then you hearing things like this. Oh, your mama was giving you out to the guy so that she could support her habit. That's what Shalita said. Her mama was setting her out to the guys in the house, using her to supply her drug habit. So then when I hear like she don't really do for her mama, I be saying to myself like, well, if that's true about what Shalita's saying, that could hurt and scar a lot of children. You know what I mean? When you know your mama might have did this to you. I'm not saying she did because I don't have no truth in that. But that was scar and hurt a lot of people if you knew that that was actually true behind that. So I don't know. That stuff be crazy sometimes.
And she called her a pedo. She called her Krishan Rock sister. Like basically like saying that they was that Claressa was doing stuff with family members.
That Claressa was
Mm-hmm.
when she was younger.
Yep.
Well, again, when they saying things when she was a child, I don't.
You do hear about stuff like that happening though when somebody has been SA'd or something that sometimes they be afterwards doing stuff with family members.
Man, parents, man, a lot of bad parenting hurt a lot of children, man. I've seen that growing up. A lot of people don't like to talk about this stuff, man, but this stuff is real, and a lot of us experienced it. It's just sometimes when you're doing things on the internet, you have to be careful because when you try to talk real stuff, it's a lot of trolls on here. They take stuff, they stretch it, they lie, they add on to it. But I'm gonna say this right in keeping innocence of people. You know, in a lot of families, a lot of these adults rob children of their innocence. They have children watching things they shouldn't watch. They not mature enough to watch and understand. And what children see on TV, they begin to practice it on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's wrestling moves or whether it's sexual content and things like that. You practice, they practice them things on each other because they don't have proper guidance. And then when they're exposed to things and you in secret with other children and that young mind is curious of things that you saw, they practice them things on each other, whether it's relatives or whether it's friends, because they practice these things on each other. Okay, we know this for a fact. A lot of us have been through these things like this. I mean, look, I remember when mama and them would be having they grown up parties and they Tupperware parties and they card games. They used to say, all y'all kids go to the back.
Yeah.
And all the kids go to the back. We be loving that. Get out of grown folk face. All y'all go to the back. We all go to the back. Close the door. Then one man's child will be like, y'all want to play house? Yeah, let's play house. I'm the mama, I'm the daddy, I'm this and I'm in there. And we'll be getting in groups, grinding on each other, freaking on each other. Don't even really know what we doing. Just
true statement.
And people don't talk about these things, and it actually do end up happening. Some of it become incest. Some of it becomes homosexuality. Some of it becomes molestation. Yes, these things actually really, really, really do goes on in our families. And we know people that this have happened to, and we have actually played a part of these things when we were younger and didn't know. So, but you know, you got to be careful on the internet because people troll so much and do everything for shock value. They take this stuff and just run with that stuff. You know what I mean? So, nah, I wouldn't do that. They be too insensitive, man.
Sometimes we should have like talks.
I mean, after the release of the Epstein files, I mean, the country is being run by pedophiles.
Yeah. Um, and again, even on things like that, like some
Mhm.
some
Yeah.
some persons, like these do be deep conversations and discussions, man. Because some people do things in ignorance and don't even know about it. Like real talk. Some people, like when you see where a lot of us come from in the inner city, we didn't really have fathers. When we were coming up, our way of life was what the streets exposed us to, especially when it wasn't no internet and social media. Like, remember
Hmm.
those days when it wasn't no internet and it wasn't no social media and things like that? Man,
Yeah.
I remember when we was going to school and college dudes would come up to the schools and uh dropping off their girlfriends who in ninth grade, and people didn't look at that as being strange or bad. Teachers and them all knew about it. People didn't even look at that like that. Uh,
So, mhm.
ninth graders wanting seniors, they didn't even want to talk to guys their ages. They wanted guys who drive. I remember going to school at 14 years old, and we on the bus stop and girls looking at us like we scrubs and we bufters because we can't drive and things like that. And we try to holler at a cute girl and she don't want to talk to us. She want the guy who drive. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Same age. Because again, a lot of us, look, that happened to me before. My girlfriend, listen, man, my girlfriend, see, here go one of these stories again, Night On. My girlfriend, right? Me and her was the same age, right? And I was going to school every day, you know what I mean? And she was very beautiful. Had you know how sisters develop quick. Like sisters will be having bodies like they 25 years old and be 13, 14, 15 years old, 16 years old. So me and her was the same age. I'm going to school, and that was my girlfriend, right? Her mother found out about us going together. So her mother basically was like, I don't want my daughter going with you, you know what I mean? Because y'all are too young to be going with each other. But she didn't want her going with me because she knew her daughter was crazy about me, even though we was the same age. But she wanted her daughter to go with the drug dealer of the neighborhood who had money. And he liked her. You know what I mean? And he was grown. So she broke us up on purposely because we were the same age. And she wanted her to go with him because he had money. And she figured if he messing with my daughter, then he'll give me money too. And didn't want her with me because I didn't have money. I just was going to school. So these things were happening all over the neighborhood, and people didn't look at that as being a pedophile. They didn't look at that as you being a pedophile if you was 20 years old, 21 years old, dealing with a 15, 16, 17-year-old. They didn't look at that like that. That was happening all over schools, neighborhoods, all that stuff. It was happening like that, and no one looked at it as being strange.
Mm-mm.
But when you see it in this day and age, now with social media, everything and things could, and that's another thing. A lot of it went undetected also because you wasn't able to like how you could find out things now in social media. You didn't have that back then. You didn't have that back then. I remember all this stuff. I mean, we all around. We saw all this stuff happening. We literally saw this happening. We are literally a product of everything that we see going on now. The thing about it is it's more open now. It could be caught easier. It could be detected easier now. You can find things out now. But I remember all them games and actually been victim of them a few times. Every like it's like you can't have realistic conversations though sometimes because people tend to not want to actually address the facts at hand. And these things was happening all the time. All the time. And it's crazy because when I be telling stories, and I be like I'm an observer now. Now that I'm older, now that I'm wiser, I'm an observer. And I remember I was talking to my auntie and them, and I just wanted to know about their life, right? And I was just asking questions like, how was y'all upbringing? Because a lot of time we don't take advantage of the elders in our family. We see that they elders, but we don't talk to them to know the histories and family secrets and things like that that you should want to know to have a, an idea of your history and how things are and how we got to this point and what things were. So I like talking now. And I was talking to my auntie and them about that. And I'm listening to my auntie and them just talk and give me game on what was going on. I was like, so auntie, how old was you when you had such and such? She like, I was 13. I said, you was 13 when you had how old was his daddy? He was like 21. So what did grandma say? Grandma didn't really say nothing about it. You know what I mean? Son. And I'm like, wow. They didn't look at it like that. I was like, wow. And y'all was all in the same house? Like, yeah, we was in the same house and this and that. I'm like, dang. Because I didn't really know my grandmama like that. And I would be asking, like, so how was grandmama? Well, grandmama, she used to hustle. She used to do this. She used to run that. I used to be like, man. And now I have an idea of how everything is, why things the way that they are, and how it affected us when we were coming up as a result of what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Cause the thing, and the thing that's crazy too, like when my mama died, when I was younger, my mama died when I was like 12. But it's crazy. She died with all those secrets and stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like what I mean by secrets, like things about like things that I wanted to know that I wish I could have known, but didn't get to know because you don't expect for it to happen like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They just died with all them secrets. I'm talking about she was such a masterful cook. My mama was like a master cooker. Man, she died with all them secrets, man. People to this day still be trying to figure out how she made this, how she did that, and she was one of the ones who would tell you how to do it, but no one really cared to ask. No one really cared to ask. Because again, they wasn't expecting for that to be like that. They wasn't expecting for that to happen like that. Crazy.
It's interesting you say that, BT, because my grandmother passed away like I'm saying like 4 years now. And she was very secretive too. And she died of throat cancer. And that last month that I went to go see her, she woke me up in the middle of the night, like I want to say like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And old Southern woman, and she'll be like, yo, can you rub my legs with alcohol? And then that's when she started sharing certain things with me. But even then I could tell she was still holding back some stuff. So it's like it's easy to become a little bit resentful because you're like, dang, I wish you would have shared some of these things with me instead of waiting till now to do so. But a lot of black families, especially Southern families, Southern black households, they brush a lot of things under the rug. It's like, don't it's like, don't tell people what's going on in our household kind of thing. They just don't speak of a lot of things.
Right. That's true. And again, yeah, we need to have discussions like this, man. Things like that, because there's actually a lot of that stuff going on, and that's why I like having mature conversations and things like that, man. Because the world don't really get the real truth. It's so much lies on social media. Like the truth is drowned out and not as popular as the lie. The lie is very entertaining in this day and age. You know what I mean? And I love having heart-to-heart real discussions like these, because these are the type of conversations that need to be had, Yeah, because you never know who is reaching out to, who is saving, or who is helping to liberate, deliver, and heal. So you never really know. But I love having these type of conversations when you're dealing with real life. I really do.
Yeah. My mom was real protective over us, so like I didn't go through a whole lot of things like other people, and she wouldn't let us spend the night at nobody's house. We couldn't go over to nobody's house.
Right.
So once I did get older, I didn't like to be at nobody's house because I was so used to staying at home. But once I started having kids, or I had my oldest son, and then I have a granddaughter that's around the same age as my last son, and I was actually going through postpartum. But the mom she would act so young and so childish and stuff, and I didn't trust her. So I would be like, well, just, let me keep her, just let me keep her because I don't want nothing to ever happen to her. Let me keep her. And she ended up, my granddaughter was like 3 years old, and she ended up being SA, and the person is still out here on the streets, and it bothers me.
Yeah.
Like I feel like even though it's like I feel guilty, like me not being able to find the person and put the person in jail. So I like now with her being older, I worry, is that person like still somewhere around my granddaughter?
Right. And 9 times out of 10, if they did that, they ain't stopped doing it. They done it to somebody else. That's why it's important to, when those things happen, it's important to open your mouth and say something about it, because when you don't, you actually putting somebody else in danger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But her mom, I ended up talking to her, and she was telling me like that her mom had 2 different guys at the house, and they was living in a 1-bedroom, and she would like act like she needed to use the bathroom, but when she would walk in, she would be seeing her mom either on top of the guy or with no clothes on or something like that. So I ended up telling my granddaughter that she better not never do that again, and she needed to stay in the kid's place. But I shared it with the mom just so that she can know, just in case you not paying attention, like she's, what happened to her, but then you're sitting around here letting her come inside of the rooms when you're in there doing grown-up people stuff. Right. And instead of her being like, okay, well, thank you for telling me, she wouldn't let me get my granddaughter no more. So it just makes me even more worried about her. But she said that, but they say they best friends. And I was like, she don't need you to be a best friend. She just needs you to be her mom.
Right. Right.
I'm so sorry. You said she was 3?
Yeah, she was 3.
Baby.
And they try to say that it was this little boy that was probably like 6. But the reason why I don't believe that is because I was Googling it, and they were saying that boys at that age don't have like cum and stuff like that coming out at that age.
Great. Okay.
So I think it's a grown person. So I be trying to figure it out on my own.
Sorry to hear that though, sis. For real, that's crazy.
Too, that's real sad.
It is.
So look, I'm 5 hours in, y'all. I got to end this live. So we'll be back tomorrow. I love y'all all, and God bless you. Okay.
Yeah, you too.
All right, BT night, boo.
Oh, we good. Hey, I love y'all. This is my family. This how it's supposed to be. Tracy, Night Armor, Chanel, Angel. God bless y'all all. Okay.
God bless you too.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
With the lines, we in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them anywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. To murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us quiet.